Welcome to the void. My name is Moth, and today we have more Factorio with Cedi, CloudHop, Selene, and FleshyNessa sometime soon. They said they were gonna be late today. NoobJr probably also. We're gonna have a train tutorial by CloudHop today.
Twins!
So I'm gonna go to the corner. I'm gonna set up the server.
Whoop whoop. If my biology does not want to have energy today, I will synthesize energy through pure force of whimsy.
Where is my capture? Okay, there's my capture. So here we are. Last stream we were collecting uranium. Uranium is in progress. And now we need to find a way to transport it somewhere we can create a thing to make uranium energy, I suppose.
Yeah, we can. I mean, I can teach you how to make nuclear reactors.
Yeah, we have nuclear reactors. No, it's in progress. It's not ready yet. It will be ready soon. Ish.
Y'all are all the way over there.
Sometime soon we'll have cold liquefaction. Gosh.
I don't even remember what I was doing last time.
I just remember you were doing the engine and the engine scaling.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that. And now we have a billion trillion engines over here, so that mission looks to be accomplished.
I think we're
next
now
bottleneck.
like scaling green circuits
It was
to
green.
make
You're
red circuits
bottlenecked.
to make blue circuits.
Yeah, so you're actually bottlenecked on green circuits for blue circuits directly. If you look here, I actually have like one little blue circuit thing going, but it eats so
Oh my
many
God.
green circuits.
So we need a fuck ton billion more green
We
circuits.
need
Yeah,
so
it's
many
time
green
to
circuits.
destroy the trees so we can grow our industry.
We're gonna be making
I'll
so many
miss
green
you,
circuits.
trees.
It's
I'll
gonna
miss
eat
so
like
much trees.
entire belts of copper.
Time to bring my tank and just run over all the trees.
Well, we just got access to bots.
Oh
So the
yeah,
cool
I
thing
was
bots can
expanding
do
the bot network to go all
Is
the
you
way
could
to.
just deconstruct the forest, and your little construction bots will just eat the trees for you.
Good.
Yum
It's
yum.
way easier.
By the way, I don't see anything different. We're supposed to have the color blindness mod installed, right? Does that only
Yes.
take effect if you? Does it only take effect if you enable the color blindness in the settings?
Yeah.
No, it's server based.
I
'Cause
have to do it before starting the server. Yeah. Because
Okay,
it
I'm just
modifies
asking
resources.
because I don't see any differences between the different chips over here where I am.
I think Celine
So
didn't activate that.
It is mostly going to affect the oil and signals.
Okie
You're
dokie.
not going to see too many different things on resources. Just
Oh yeah,
signals.
I see the oil. That's it.
Yeah, Celine did not activate the circuit differences. You should have activated that because you cannot see the circuit differences. Yeah, electronic circuit.
Okie dokie.
Chips. Was the sprites? What's the name of the tech?
Question: what do I need to do to get night vision on?
You just
Make it and put it on your suit, and then it works automatically. But you also need power.
You'll want power and batteries.
So make sure you have enough solar panels and batteries to power your night vision and your energy shield and your personal roboport.
Why is my power?
Yeah, I have a personal robot, but nothing. And no battery, nothing.
Yeah, that means you don't have one because that requires a lot of power. Like my batteries at night are draining so fast.
Yeah, nobody's making that.
Let's see. By the way, I think I can just delete the hives with my tank. I think the tank is that good. I just need more bullets.
It's pretty good. You haven't run into any actually hard biters yet, so it'll be fine.
What's going on over there? Oh, you're building a drill pipeline for iron?
I figure we might need that sometime.
So I'm on my way to the base to get more roboports to put them along the lines. Create discharge defense remote. What is that?
I think it's a remote for controlling the discharge defense. I don't usually use it though, so I'm not sure how to use that.
I see.
I think I have an idea for what I'm gonna do here.
Oh shit, what was that? I ran something over. Oh, an iron chest with garbage inside.
Oh, okay. It should auto put down a blueprint to replace it if you run over something.
It's okay. It's just a. Oh, a robot is putting it. A robot fix it.
Yeah, there you go.
I think that box just had a bunch of like my old guns from when I was dying. It's like, what did I run over? What the fuck? Oh, I should not be here. That's the train.
So
Oh,
first
you
things
repair
first,
my-
I'm working on our green chip shortage by getting some mass production for more of those running over here.
Man, making robots is very slow. The robot ports. I think it's because we have a shortage. Yeah, a steel plate shortage. For the
Yeah,
robot
so
port.
we don't have enough steel, and we don't have enough iron to sustain the steel, and we don't have enough furnaces to smelt the iron. We have so many problems with that. I haven't even touched it this point.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a good start here.
So why is there a steel plate shortage? Because everything here requires the steel plate. The steel plate is coming from over there.
Maybe there's a steel plate shortage because of my work to establish a bunch more engine production last time.
I think these furnaces need to be upgraded. That's the problem. But also, we need to upgrade our grid because our power system is gonna be hitting the thing soon.
Yeah, that started becoming a problem last time. I am getting
Well,
you a
not right
whole
now.
bunch of more green chip. I'm going to start scaling up this green chip production I have going on here. Luckily, I have tons of space to do so. So I think I can just copy paste. Yes, I think I can just copy paste this over and over again.
This will go away soon.
Oh, and the robots are even helping with that. Thank you very much, robots. I appreciate you.
Now you will begin to understand the true power of robots.
Robots. So I think, no. It was a new type of furnace, but I think it requires electricity,
That
which
was
means we're gonna
fast.
have to scale our power. Okay, nuclear is ready, but it needs a fuck ton of shit. Holy fuck! We need 500 advanced circuits, 500 steel plates, 500 copper plates, 500 concrete, and then whatever this pipe stuff uses heat energy to turn more into steam. Okay, so that's how we're actually gonna convert the nuclear energy into power, probably. Welcome, NoobJr. Personal laser defense. Whoa, it's just like an automatic laser turret mounted on your suit. Discharge defense. Let me just push this back and zoom it. Activate using the remote. Oh, that's what it's for. Heck.
Looks like steel plate production is starting to accelerate again. That's
Yeah,
good.
achievements are separate now because of the mod. They're like cosmetic only. They're not Steam achievements. We have like new cosmetic only achievements because of the colorblind mod.
Like the
Sucky for accessibility. Yeah, they should do like Deep Rock Galactic where they separate mods that are actually use cosmetic and mods that actually change gameplay. So that cosmetic only does not disable achievements. And gameplay changing actually modifies your achievements. That's what Deep Rock Galactic does with the mods. They have like verified and improve. Verified don't disable achievement, approved does disable achievement. Distractor capsule.
Yeah, I need to add a pipe here now.
Okay, let's look at this disaster. We need I need to make the power plant. I need 500 concrete. 500 advanced circuits. We also need to scale the Wait, what creates that kind of fuel? I have to make it? Uranium processing recipe in a centrifuge. It's created in a centrifuge. So a centrifuge requires so much shit as well.
Wait a second, I broke this, didn't I? Shit.
What happened?
Let me... Hold on, I think it'll be easy for me to fix. Just gotta... There. I think I have an idea what I'm supposed to do for this instead. If I just... Okay, I think that's working now. Yes, I fixed that, which means it's time for this. And that hooks up over here. And now this should be receiving the gas, right? Okay, there's something I don't seem to fully understand here. How do I get sulfuric gas into an assembling machine?
Sulfuric acid?
Yeah, the gas.
You need to get it from the petrol pipes.
Okay, so if you hover over it. So do you have alt? Did you press alt?
I did. I'm pressing Alt, and I see how it's happening in your other machine to the right here. I'm trying to do the same to the left, and I just can't see what is different between these two, aside from one is receiving the acid, and one is not.
Look at the blue arrow. I mean, I hope you're seeing everything that you see.
Oh, shit.
There you go.
I did not notice the arrow. Thank you. Here we go. Now this is also producing the thing.
Okay, who is ready for the train tutorial?
I'm up for a train tutorial.
I'm up for it, but I have to debug why my factory from last week isn't producing anything.
Because you're full on petroleum.
Excuse
So
me.
check your outputs. Heavy pipe.
Oh,
is
yeah,
empty,
yeah,
Light pipe
yeah,
is
we
empty, and then petroleum is full. So
Yeah, the train is sitting for nothing, waiting for nothing. This is not gonna produce more because we have no.
which means that if you have cracking, it would be ideal if you turned off the cracking if you already have plenty of petroleum, don't you think?
What is cracking?
What you're doing up here. So this is cracking. You're cracking the light oil into petroleum oil.
Oh,
The recipe
right.
is called light oil cracking. So, how about, before I do a train tutorial, we do a quick signal system tutorial so I can show you how to turn this on and off, since you now have an obvious reason to do this, or reason to want this to happen. I'll be right there. I have a train I can write up.
Oh, the electric furnaces are huge.
Yeah. You gotta redo your designs to accommodate them, which is the consequence of
Yeah, I
Getting-
was going to try to replace these steel furnaces to get
fuck?
more steel. But they're huge.
something on here. What happened? Oh shit! I can't go up there. Oops.
What happened?
Okay, train, go up there instead.
Aww. Okay, so now I've got enough red. I've got enough green chip production here. Now red chips are the bottleneck for blue chips.
Why is there a locomotive with absolutely?
I was just writing it up here.
Celine, your pedal didn't finish.
Oh, okay, it's a manual train.
It is my taxi. You are looking at my taxi. Anyway, so here's cracking. So what we want to do is we want to only enable cracking when. So if we have way too much petroleum gas, there's no point in cracking light oil to petroleum gas. So like, how much petroleum gas are we looking at here? Storage tank contents, 225k pipeline context turn to 116k. So, in the bottom of your screen, you will notice that there are copper wire, red wire, and green wire buttons. Or there should be.
What do they look like?
Little wire thingies, like one looks like a G, one looks like a red, one looks like a little wire thing.
Oh, I see them.
These are, in this case, this is actually color blind friendly. The one that's G is green, the one that's shaped as an R is red, and then the other one's copper. Copper is used for power only, but red and green wires are used to send signals through. Signals can be very, very complicated, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Instead, we want something that's very, very simple, which is we want to take a wire and connect it from this chemical plant to this storage tank. So go ahead and try doing that.
Which
Really
color?
any storage tank. Huh?
Which color of cable?
Either one, it doesn't matter. Just pick one. You have to, as long as you're consistent, it's just two different networks. So you can use either red or green as long as you keep using red or keep using green.
Can I make the wire connect to?
Any of these tanks. There we go. Okay, so this tank, this wire is now reading the contents of this tank. If you click this chemical plant that you just connected the green wire to, you'll see that it's now connected to 79. So circuit network 79 is now connected. It will show if you hover over that number.
Sorry, 1 second. How do I stop? How do I stop that green wire mode?
Press Q or escape.
Thanks.
Okay. So yeah, if you click the chemical plant, it'll say on the right, it now says circuit connection connected to 79. If you hover over the number 79,
I fucked up.
Mir will immediately fuck up, I guess. But it will also tell you that the signals that wire is carrying a signal that says
The robots will fix it, I
25,000
think.
petroleum. So you now have a wire, a circuit network containing the signal 25,000, and that's just how much oil or petroleum is in this tank. That's all it's reading. So we can enable or disable this thing. Let's see, this is supposed to be cracking, so light oil cracking. So we have this set to light oil cracking. We want to set it to enable or disable if the thing on the left is less than the thing on the right. You can set either of these to anything you want. You can change the comparison to anything you want. It doesn't have to be in any particular order, just whatever you feel like. So we have the signal here, and we say, okay, if our petroleum gas is, if it's on the left, that means we'd want, say, less than, yeah, well, 50K will always be true, but yes. So now the plant will attempt to crack as long as there's less than 50K in there. Less than 25K means it will attempt to crack all the way up until the petroleum tank is completely full. To keep things balanced, you usually want some sort of headroom. So something like 90% of 25K or whatever. So once you get above some threshold of amount in the tank, then you want it to stop cracking. Yeah, like 20K. Great, so now this one will automatically turn itself off when you have too much petroleum. And this works because the fluid system is auto-balancing. So you'll notice that, well, okay, they're all full right now, but if they weren't full, they'd all have the same amount because everything in a fluid network instantly flattens itself across all the stuff in the fluid network, so it's all distributed. So if one storage tank is at 20K out of 25K, they all are. So you only need to actually read one storage tank. Precisely. So now you can set that up for the other ones. I think you might be able to shift right click and shift left click to copy, but I'm not confident about that.
Shift right click, copy settings.
So shift right click should copy the settings, and then shift left click should paste them.
Yeah, that worked.
Are you sure these settings are what you want?
No.
Because you've set these ones to light oil instead of the petroleum gas. But you're still reading out of the petroleum gas tank.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, there you go. All right. So now, once we start using some of this petroleum gas,
Random question. Is it possible to leave notes on the map?
not in vanilla, unless did they add signs?
Okay, I'm just asking because I have a partially finished implementation of scaling up red circuit production, and I would like to do more with it, but I also want to take a closer look at what y'all are doing, so I just want to make sure I remember to circle back to it later.
There's a mod that adds signs that we use that I use with my friend group when we're playing this that lets you put signs down to add notes.
Understandable.
We could add that mod later.
I'll just car on over towards y'all. Don't let me stop you. Go on.
Well, that was the whole explanation.
Oh, okay. No, I meant like I interrupted you in the middle of talking to Selene is the thing.
I was just gonna say, so once the petroleum oil gets used up, this system will stop cracking light oil as long as there's plenty of petroleum oil, and it will only start cracking the light oil into petroleum if we start using more petroleum than we're producing.
Oh wait, I'm going too far.
Cedi, did you want to take a look at the circuit network?
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What was that about me?
Did you want to take a look at the circuit network?
Yes, I do want to take a look at whatever you're doing here.
Well, you just click one of these chemical plants, and then you can see it's connected to the circuit on the right side.
Hold on, I need to increase your volume in Discord because it's really hard for me to hear you for some reason.
What?
Let me just... Whoop. Okay, now go on.
So just click the chemical plant and you'll see that there's a circuit connection to the right.
I do see these wires, these sort of light greenish, maybe tealish wires connecting to the storage tank.
Yeah. So if you look at, so if you open the chemical plant and look at the circuit connection and hover over 79, which is the circuit network it's connected to, you can see that it is passing a signal in that corresponds to the amount of petroleum oil or petroleum gas in that storage tank. Mir, it's a lot easier to set those things down if you left click and hold. It will auto place them for you.
Well, I ran out anyways.
Okay.
Also, I need to fix this destruction I created on the outer refinery. Because my tank is too dummy thick.
Alright, well, I'm going back to the train tutorial. Cedi, did you want a ride on the train?
I do want a ride on the train. Vehicle is full. Oh wait, another train car over here.
You're trying to fit some more logistic chests for basic stuff in our home spaghetti. Okie dokie. I think right now we need to scale is the steel production, the steel beam.
We can scale both electronic circuits and steel.
Yeah. The furnaces are too slow, I think.
Okay, so who wanted to learn about trains? Cedi and Noob, I think.
I'm curious. I can't guarantee I'll actually follow along and use everything about trains, but at the very least, I want to give it a try.
Mir, get over here.
Why?
You need to learn about trains.
You do. You're the streamer.
Da! Da! Okay,
While
fine.
Mir gets over here, I'm going to just place down a few more conveyor belts.
So should we get a train circuit near the uranium? Maybe after we figure out what the fuck we're gonna do around that area, because we have to make the nuclear reactor and we have to make like a steam.
Mir's running
Power.
away.
I'm coming.
You're not, we're supposed to go here.
Where?
The train tutorial is where I currently am on the map, which you were ignoring and just driving off
Okay,
into
I'm
the
on my way.
wilderness.
I also have to fix the problem I made with Selene's refinery. I rammed into fucking into a refinery, and I don't.
What did you do?
What? Mir, what are you doing? I want to take your tank away.
Let me mark it. It was an accident. I was placing the drone stuff and I broke this. I need steel beams to fix it. I need to get steel beams to fix it.
Well, whatever. We'll do that later.
Yeah, it's broken. No, you're gonna break my tank. What are you doing?
My God.
Okay, I'm coming to the tutorial. I'm coming. No, what the fuck are you doing? No, it's trying to run my tank. Help! Stop it! I'm gonna shoot your tank, noob. I'm gonna shoot it. Don't make me run into this pipeline. I'm gonna break everything. It's okay, our boss has to repair it now. Okay, I'm parking here. What the fuck is... What are you doing with the sulfur?
Making the hole bigger so
No!
Noob doesn't ram into it.
You're gonna break everything, noob!
Or Noob will break everything anyway, jeez.
Well, I mean, there's robot network, so the robots should fix it. It's still very scary.
As long as we have pipes in the network.
I'm pretty sure we do. But holy
Do we have
fuck.
underground pipes in the network? We might, I don't know.
Okay, so I'm here. What do I need to learn?
Okay, so you're gonna learn about signals and how they work with train blocks. So right now we have a very simple setup. You can see what's going on with the train blocks by picking up one of these train signals. Well, here, I'll just give it to you. So if you hold a rail signal in your hand, it will highlight the blocks. So there are only 5 blocks here. Each train has a block, and then there's the block in the center. I don't think you are holding the thing in your hand, at least not on your stream. You got it.
I don't
The
have
signal.
one.
Yes, I gave it to you. You have one.
You gave it to me?
Yeah, I gave you a train signal. It's in your inventory, I promise.
What is it? Okay, got one. Okay.
There you go. So you see
Yes.
the blocks, you got the different blocks.
Okay.
When a train is inside a block, it is marked as, you know, unavailable or used or whatever. There's a train in it, obviously. The block that a train is going to also has a special state of being reserved or whatever. This is, to take advantage of this, we have rail signals. So we have chain signals and we have normal signals. So we, if you look over at one of these, we have a normal rail signal and a rail chain signal if you hover over them. The normal rail signal is on the right side of the track and is pointed at the station. You can see the arrows will show you which direction it's pointing in. And it's pointing at the station, so it's red. That's because the block that it's pointing at is occupied by this giant train. And over here, we just have a normal rail signal pointing at this empty station, which is green because the block is empty and therefore not occupied. Now, the interesting thing here is this chain signal down here is red, but this block in the center is not occupied. We can tell because this rail signal down here that's pointing into this block is green because that block is not occupied. So a train in this station will just drive straight into this center block. But a train down here won't, because this chain signal pointing at this center block is red. And that's because chain signals look one block ahead. So one block ahead of us is past the center block and into this block, which has a train in it. And that's why it's red, because this block that is 2 blocks ahead is actually red, or is actually occupied because it has a train in it. That is what you use to avoid deadlocks in your train system. So these chain signals are how we construct intersections that don't explode by having trains try and do dumb shit. So if I take this train and we drive it into here, suddenly everything turns red because now there's a train in here. But if we have 2 trains that are both trying to cross this intersection at the same time, we potentially have issues. This is a simplified example, so it's not entirely obvious how it happens here, but I'm just trying to simulate what will happen in more complex situations. So let's say we have 2 trains and they want to cross this to get to the other side. If we have just a normal signal, I'll switch this train over here. This train has a green traffic light. So it's like, oh, okay. I want to get over to the east test train stop. This train also wants to go down and get to the south stop. Both of them have a green light. And if I change this signal to one here, I don't have one because I need to make one more. So if I change the signal to not be a chain one, both of these trains have a green light. So they'll both try and go in. And now if this train goes in first, obviously, it will now be occupying the center block, and this one will be red, and this train will be like, oh, okay, well, I'll have to wait here. And everything's good. What do you think happens if both of them reach at the exact same time?
Server explodes.
I mean, no, not quite. But obviously we have a problem. Because both of them have a green light.
Yeah.
So,
Like, the race condition is still possible in multi-threading terms.
Yes, this is actually a perfect simulation of multi-threading in computers, but with trains. Like, it's actually, this is how mutexes work. It's very funny. But in just normal train terms, what we have is a race condition where both of these trains can have a go signal, and at the same time, therefore they can both enter at the same time, or at the very least, this train could enter. What's realistically going to happen is this train will enter, and this train could be right here at full speed trying to go through past this rail signal, and it will suddenly be like, oh, the rail signal's red. And the train can't stop fast enough. It will attempt to stop, but it will probably end up stopping somewhere like here. And then this train will just ram directly into it, and it'll explode. So, we want to avoid this. This is what magic chain signals are for. So a chain signal is going to look one ahead. And furthermore, chain signals use this reservation property that I talked about before. So, if we go up here, it'll be a little hard for me to simulate this. Actually, I'll swap these over. So now we're going to use, we're going to tell these trains to drive themselves, because that's how this reservation property works. So what's going to happen is I'm going to tell this train, I'm getting there, yeah. Looking one ahead, we'll fix this race condition because of the reservation system. So I'm going to tell this train, go over here. Now as I do this, this one here was a little hard to tell, but this signal here turned yellow. That yellow means that block is reserved. And furthermore, this block is also reserved. It's only reserved for like, I don't know, 5 seconds here. We don't have a whole lot of room. But if we go here, this chain signal actually becomes red before this thing even enters. And it will become blue, well, blue in the moment where this train is about to enter. And that's a special state because this chain signal is like, okay, well, again, we're looking one ahead, so it cares about this block up here, but it's also aware of this center block. And because this chain signal knows that this train is trying to get from this block all the way over here, the block inside here gets reserved. And so this chain signal will be like, okay, well, I know this train is trying to get through here, but because this center block is reserved, I'm going to block this train from coming in. And this actually, and it's called a chain signal because this keeps chaining. So a chain signal will look at the next block, and then if there's a chain signal on that block, it'll also look at the next block, and this forms a massive chain of reservation states. So that reservation state is what allows this chain signal to be aware that a train is going to be in a block, and that is what allows us to avoid the race condition. So this train says, I'm about to, start moving into here. I'm not actually in the block, but I'm about to be in this block. And so this chain signal here is already like, oh, this block has been reserved, so we can't actually cross, so I'm going to be red. And obviously the reason it matters that it's one block ahead is so you can chain them together, because simply being able to do it for one simple intersection, usually, like, the fact that it's chaining isn't actually relevant here. The intersection is too small. But we can make it relevant by adding more blocks here. So these are going to be very confused because they're not on both sides. Yes, Noob, that's exactly it. So it's not just one ahead, it is one ahead by default, but because they can chain together, I need more signals, 1 second.
Professor, will all this be on the exam? I can write this fast.
Well, the exam is actually, there's no exam. But if you don't write this down, your trains explode. So,
Okay.
you know.
No pressure.
No pressure. Did I put these on the...
Cannot divide seconds.
Yeah, it's confused because I haven't finished dividing all the seconds
Okay.
correctly. There we go.
I started
if you
making
tell-
some solid food to resolve a bit more of the gas consumption problem, because nothing is coming to the station to take the gas right now.
Yeah, it's because we're not using enough plastic. And I don't think we're using anything else that takes petroleum.
We are producing zero science actually. Our research is stopped.
Yeah, it's because you ran out of science that doesn't require purple or yellow science. And you don't make purple or yellow science.
Oh, we don't have purple.
You don't have purple automated.
Oh.
Also, it seems like we are out of steel plates for your uranium.
I don't think there's any more research. Like, you're gonna have to automate purple science next, almost certainly, or yellow science. Yellow science if you want a logistics system.
Yellow and purple. All purple. That's the last thing we can do with the 4 sciences we have. Oh boy.
Okay, so if you look at the map, this will be a little easier to follow because the map's going to show you what all the signals are doing at the same time. Oh, it doesn't. You don't have that turned on. Okay, in your upper right
Here.
corner, one of the options is rail signal states.
Okay, I did.
There you go. Okay. So now, when I tell this thing to cross, you will notice that all of the chain signals in that whole line instantly go red, even though the train isn't anywhere near this center block. So this train, these chain signals allow its reservation to go all the way. So we have like this outside block, this inner block, the outside block again, and then the target block. And so when it's told to go all the way through all those blocks, it reserves all those blocks, and and the train down here knows that it can't go up anymore. It'll be blocked by it.
Oh.
If
You know what
exit
this
out of the
reminds me
map-
of?
Oh, what?
When I was a baby IT student and there was like this CCNA Cisco routing stuff, and they also look like this on the interface. Where it's like a bunch of beeping red green lights, like, oh yeah, look, a packet. Oh no, the packet didn't go through because you fucked up.
Well, luckily here the red lights are just stop and go, not you fucked up. So,
Yeah.
but yes, if you want, you can see them change on the map in real time when this gets moved over. So you can watch the chain signals switch from green to red the moment that a train says it reserves the tracks ahead of it. So we click it, and all those chain signals instantly turn red.
And what if let me, how do I tell this thing to move forward?
So if you'd like to move the trains, click the train and then control click anywhere on the track. And if the train can go there, like it can route there, it will simply go there.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, it is locking perfectly. So this is independent of the signal system. This is not like its own signal system.
What is independent?
Because I see that this schedule uses like the same interface as a signal system, but I suppose it's not the same thing. It's its own thing.
The schedule is not the signals, you're right.
Yeah, it's
but like the train is constrained by the signals. Like the signals tell the train if it's allowed to go which directions it's allowed to go on the track. Like, for example, if we wanted to make a one-way track, we'd remove one of the signals.
There, now it's blocking everything.
Yeah, now it's blocking everything.
Nice.
If we remove one of these signals, like here, the train can't go up anymore. It can only go down. Or it can only go up, sorry. So it can only go one direction now because this section of the track is one way. That's what these signals control.
And you haven't removed it. Never mind.
I think the manual may let you override this in certain cases, but I think it still needs to route there. Let me double check. No, it lets you override it. It just says go away. It'll just be very unhappy when it's automatically routing. So when your trains are actually routing and you're not manually clicking on the map, the signals tell them what routes they are allowed to take.
I see.
So, in general, when you are, so because of how chain signals work, the way you're supposed to signal things, if I can, this is not correctly done here. So let me actually make sure these work. So this goes here, this goes here. Okay, so the center track is now correctly signaled, and it's correctly signaled because the entrance into the intersection starts with a chain signal. Everything inside this intersection is chain signals, and then the last signal that leaves the intersection is not a chain signal because we don't need to chain anymore. So now we just have a normal rail signal. And then on the opposite direction, we can see going into the intersection, we have a chain signal in the middle, chain signal in the middle, and then we're leaving the intersection, so it's just a normal rail signal. That is the rule that you need to follow for making intersections. And then you don't really have to think about how like all the blocks work unless something breaks. But if you follow that rule, most of the time it will work. There are edge cases where it will break. Those edge cases happen if you have two intersections that are too close together, because then a train can straddle the entire block, and then it will not work correctly. So just make sure that this doesn't matter unless you like have two intersections that are right next to each other. And so just for demonstration purposes, how about you try to fix the signals in the vertical train track here?
Okie.
You might have to make some chain signals.
I need some signals. Give me
1 second.
We had an ad break, it's fine. I have some chains now. Okay. So there's a signal here, so I'm gonna invert this maybe. That rail signal there. I need another chain here. Whoa. I think that's correct.
Yeah, there you go.
So it's just to make sure that this signal is distributed across the entire line.
Yep.
And this signal gets distributed across the entire line. And this basically works as if there was another rail signal here, but it's like this same signal is in every stop here, every point here.
The chain signals allow you to propagate this, the fact that this block down here is occupied all the way up to the other end of the intersection.
I see.
But yeah, the simple rule of thumb is just chain signals going in, and then when you leave, you put a rail signal when you leave the intersection. And then everything in the middle is just chain signals. But obviously you never have a silly intersection like this, but you get the idea.
Okie dokie. Now let's see how
So,
Nessa's
yeah.
system works.
That is also going to be difficult to explain because Nessa has chosen a very complicated way of handling our trains. Her signaling is just the same. So the rules that she's using are basically the exact same. You'll actually notice that our current signals follow the exact same thing that I described. All the signals going into here are just rail signals, but the chain signals are leaving. And you'll notice that means implicitly that this track, the big giant track here that we have, is one giant intersection as far as the system is concerned. How might you think that might be a problem in the future? Because we're following the signal rules here, as though our entire train network is one giant intersection, except for the tips. Yeah, Noob, I'll explain that in a bit. It's going to be complicated. Correct.
Yeah, it does say that there's a limit on the stops. But I think that's for
That's
how many
unrelated.
trains can stop that's how many trains can stop in that stop, right?
That's unrelated. That's just for the station. So this just makes sure that if we had multiple trains trying to go to a single stop, this only has room for one train, obviously in the stop. So we set a train limit of 1. Otherwise, a train would, you could have a train try and stop here, like an oil train would stop here, and then we'd have another oil train just stop right here in the intersection and block everything forever. And then the system deadlocks.
So the idea will be that we will have to like add extra lanes.
Pretty much, if you need to scale it up, you do have to either add extra lanes, or the usual solution is you make the tracks one way, which makes it a lot easier to make intersections that allow trains to pass each other, essentially. I am going to say that for normal Factorio, you actually don't have to solve this problem. Despite us having a pretty obvious problem here of only one train can be running at a time, we don't have to scale up far enough for that to ever matter. So that's an optional thing. In Space Age, it might become relevant in the very late game. We might actually have to deal with it then. But if you are curious, the way you scale this up is you split it into 2 tracks, one going one direction and the other going the other direction.
I see.
Now, if you want to know how Nessa's got things set up, boy howdy, that's gonna be fun. First, I have to explain to you the thing that we haven't done, which is much simpler. Because you have to understand how train stations work in the first place to even begin to understand what Nessa has done here. I don't think we have any that are normal. Can I borrow a train? I'm gonna go borrow a train 1 second.
The trains seem abstract, they're not going strictly from A to B like your noob trains.
Yeah, but like we have to start. So Mir doesn't even know how basic stations work, and there's details about how they work that are very important here. So we need to start simple. I'm not really happy that Nessa has done this, but like whatever, deal with it. Okay, So I have this fake locomotive here. Actually, I'm going to take the fuel out so it doesn't move. And I need to add a schedule to it. So normal schedules, if you wanted to just be simple, for example, we'd add, say, do we have a pickup? No.
Noob
Whatever,
trains
we'll
are
pretend
simple.
it's
You
all a
just
pickup.
tell them to fill up a cargo in A, empty cargo in B, fuel up in whichever is more convenient.
Yes, so we want to start with the simple one. Let's see, I have an iron drop off.
Hey,
Can I make
Baitness.
a fake
Yeah, we're
one?
yelling at trains. Or rather, trying to whisper at trains to make them do what we want.
I don't know what this is. Why do we have this here? Okay, I'm gonna fuck this up for a momentarily.
Oh, no.
Or I'm not.
Oh no.
Why did this? What the hell? What the fuck? I'm impressed by Nessa managing to make a train system I don't understand at first glance.
What does this
I
signal
have
mean?
800 hours in this game. Come on.
What does
Okay,
this mean?
What?
Is this like a switch?
Well, that's just. I didn't explain the blue one. Remember that's a chain signal, right?
Yeah.
So, if the chain signal is blue, we were only looking at a simplified one, where either the chain signal could say, okay, you can get to a destination or you can't. But in a very long chain, it's entirely possible that you can get to some of the locations safely, but not others, based on where the intersections are. So if a chain signal is blue, it means some of its potential destinations are blocked, but some of them are still available.
Okay.
So in this case, it's actually because, remember, our entire system is an intersection, so all of them are going to look blue because some of the stations are occupied, so a train can't go there and it will wait at a chain signal if it needs to go to, so like say we had an oil train here, another petroleum train. If it was up here, it would wait at this blue signal because it can't go any further. Its target is occupied. Even if the intersection is totally free. But if you had a different train, say, none of these are hooked up to anything, I don't know, they're going to the refuel station, which is currently empty. Then it will go because that destination is available. Does that make sense?
I see.
Now, here's a little fake thing. Let's see. This is going to be kind of annoying to explain because I have to do it abstractly. Okay, so now let's look at our simple train. No. Stop that. Now we have a pickup. Okay, so can you see the little stupid train here that I did? Did I click on it? Can you see the schedule?
Yes.
Okay, so this is a normal schedule. We have an iron pickup and an iron drop-off. The train goes in between both of them. Right now, it will simply do it forever. It won't even stop at them. It will actually just keep on going because we haven't added a wait condition. So, as you might imagine, when we're picking things up, we want to wait until we're full, because that's the point. We're picking things up. So we can simply add a wait condition that says full cargo inventory. And at drop off, we want to drop everything off. So we'll add an empty cargo inventory wait condition. And that's it. That is a simple train system. That's the only thing you need. Like Noob said, you can simply refuel at whichever one is convenient, and you don't have to worry about it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So now we'll start making things complicated because Nessa is forcing me to. Let's say that instead of adding a refuel station to every single iron drop-off or iron pickup or whatever, we just want one refuel station like we have on the map. So if you look on the map, there's only one refuel station and it's not connected to anything else. So somehow we need a way to redirect trains to that refueling station, if and only if they actually need to be refueled. This is what interrupts are for. So we're going to add an interrupt to our little fake train. And we already have one called refuel. And if we look at the interrupt, it has a little edit interrupt button if you click it. I already added the interrupt. That's why it's grayed out, sorry. Yeah. We can look at the conditions and then the targets. And the conditions are very simple. If the fuel is low and it has no cargo inventory, then go to a target, which is the refueling station, and wait there until all of them are fully fueled.
I see.
Make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. So yeah, that's a very simple interrupt. Common, that's basically how you solve the refueling problem. But it's possible to do unholy nonsense with these, which is what Nessa did.
Okay, let's see. So they have an interrupt for depot, where if the destination is full or there's no pad, and your cargo is empty, then it goes to a depot where it waits for 5 seconds. So basically it's just so that it doesn't take over the line.
The depot thing is not the complicated part, no. Depot is just telling it to go to a depot so that it does, so that it's not stuck at, and it tells it to go to the depot if it's stuck. So if the train can't get to where it's trying to go, it goes to the depot instead. Just as, an emergency, get it off the train track thing. The reason everything we have is set up so weirdly is because we don't have normal pickups or a normal drop-off. What we have are one singular train stop called solid pickup. And this works because if train stops, let's go back to our simple one. So in our simple train, all we have is drop-off and iron ore drop-off and iron ore pickup, right? The train just goes between those two stations. If we have multiple iron ore pickup stations, it will pick one at random.
Okay.
As an example, you can see that in the depot that there's 2 potential depot stations. If you look at the station thing.
Yeah. One of 2.
So currently there's only 1 out of 2 stops accessible, whatever. If you click it, like if you click depot and tell it to go to depot, it will pick one at random, or whichever one it happens to be accessible.
One of these 2.
Yeah. It's currently in 1, which is why 1 isn't acceptable. It isn't accessible.
No, this is drop off. These 3 are depots.
1 is named incorrectly, so it's not actually. I think we're supposed to have 3 depots.
Yeah, this is depot, but it's a different icon.
So you'll see in the list that because it's a different icon, it shows up as a different depot, which is incorrect. You can fix that if you want.
I don't see the icon. Is it this one?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
That one has the wrong icon. Or, well, actually, I'm not sure it's a wrong icon. Maybe it's intended only for fuel or only for
so
fluid.
when you guys
wagons.
call it depot, it's just a place to put a train. That is
Yeah, it's just
doing
a place to
nothing.
put a train. So it shouldn't matter if it's which type of car it is. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay. So it's just to make a train wait for other trains to do stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a good example of how Factorio handles when you tell a train to go to a train stop and there are multiple train stops with the same name. You mentioned train limits before. This is also important. If the train limit is 0, then the stop is inaccessible and it will not pick that stop. Or if a train is already there and it has, a train limit of 1, then the stop is full. So if you have 2 trains both simultaneously trying to go to a random iron pickup, Each one will only go to one of the train stops. They won't both accidentally go to the same train stop because of the train, as long as you have a train limit of 1. If you don't have a train limit, then they could legitimately both randomly choose the same train station and get stuck. So that's why the train limit thing is a thing. So, now I have to explain what the fuck Nessa did. Which also doesn't work, which I will also have to explain to you. So, instead of drop-off and pickups, we only have a solid pickup, which is intended for anything that goes into a cargo wagon instead of a fluid wagon. So, like I said, that means all of our solid pickup stations are named the same, so the train will pick one at random and go there. Now the question is, how does it know where to drop anything off? Well, instead of simply having a drop-off station like a normal person, we have an interrupt that's called drop-off. There are 2 versions of a drop-off, just like we have 2 versions of the pickup, one for solids and one for liquids. That's because liquids go in a different wagon type.
So because it's a wildcard, it's gonna pick the proper drop-off depending on what item you have.
Yes. So because we've named the drop-offs in a very specific way, that little wild card that is in there will be set to whichever item is first inserted into the cargo wagon, essentially. So if you start inserting iron ore, then it's iron ore. So as soon as the...
So it's a dynamic drop-off selector using a wildcard.
Now what I don't understand is how this works at all, because it says that the weight condition for the drop-off is that the cargo is greater than 0 and the drop-off is not full, which means it should leave immediately. But it doesn't. I don't know how to explain that to you. This, as far as I can tell, this is missing a weight condition that says also wait for full cargo.
Well, we're gonna have to wait for Nessa to come back to explain.
So I have no idea how this works.
I think the problem is, you know, you haven't played for like 2 years and the meta has changed.
Something changed. I don't know. But yes, that's how Nessa has set this up. So once you have the item, it then magically picks the correct drop-off by substituting the item into there, and then it will go to the correct drop-off. It appears that it should also wait until the cargo is full. I don't know why that's there. But there's also a second problem with Nessa's setup that we have not addressed in any of these. In a normal system where you simply have a train going to like iron drop off and iron pickup or whatever, you have one train per ore type, essentially. Because of this, it's self-regulating. So if you have a bunch of trains lined up at the drop off, then like whatever, you're backed up on the ore. And if you have no trains on the drop off, then they'll all go to iron ore trying to find trying to pick up iron ore. But this can cause a starvation condition. What if you have an iron mine that has almost no iron in it? It's taking a really long time to get the last dredges of iron out of that. And you also have an iron mine that's totally full and like all the chests are full and it's ready. If you only have one iron train, it picks one at random. So if you get really unlucky, your base suddenly has no iron. And you'll be like, why doesn't my iron exist? Because your train randomly picked the iron mine that isn't ready to be picked up yet. So it's just gonna sit there forever while you have a full iron mine ready to be, brought back to your base. How do you think you can solve this?
I don't know.
You don't need to do anything fancy. You already have you already pointed out the concept you needed before we did any of Nessa's crazy stuff. Ignore Nessa's crazy stuff.
But I
How
like
do you
Nessa's
think-
crazy stuff.
We'll get to that. How do you think we can deal with preventing a train from going to a station until it's ready to actually be picked up?
A different interrupt, perhaps?
Unfortunately, an interrupt will not help here. But you can control it whether or not a train is allowed to go to a station by using the train limits.
I mean, isn't the depot interrupt basically trying to fix this problem?
No, it does not fix it at all.
Like, the problem is if you have a starvation where you don't have
Well, the problem is the initial routing. So if a train is done dropping things off, it will then select the next station to go to. You're right that if an interrupt could magically know how much iron is available at any particular station, it could tell it, don't go anywhere. But even if you did do that, once a station is available, like it's filled up and ready to drop off ore, how does the train know which station to go to?
I noticed that some of them have like a temporary schedule.
The temporary schedule is from the interrupts.
Yeah,
An interrupt creates a temporary schedule. That's how it works.
yeah, I see. But that's a temporary from the drop-off interrupt. Because I see that interrupts can have station is full, station is not full.
Unfortunately, station is full or station is not full is going to be relative to a set of stations. Well, let me double check that actually. I'm not sure about anything anymore.
Allow interrupting other interrupts.
Yeah.
This
That
can
just
get
means
very
you're allowed.
funny very quickly.
It can get very funny. For example, you'd want to enable that for the refueling. So if we have other interrupts controlling where a train is going, well, you definitely want refueling to interrupt everything else. Otherwise, you're going to get a train that runs out of fuel in the middle of the tracks. So it's just higher priority, basically.
I see. That
Okay,
said, I
yeah.
think we should start scaling the other stuff we have. I think we should start working towards purple science.
All right. Well, that concludes most of the train tutorial. At least
I
as
think
far
I
as
got.
it's relevant for
I
us.
think I got it mostly. It's just the fact that I do like the dynamic selector. I will probably use dynamic selectors if I play this solo.
No.
What's wrong with this train?
It has nowhere to go, I think. Temporary drop off. It's trying to get you.
I think it's because it's full
This is a
of.
solid pickup. Does it have nowhere to go?
Yeah, it has nowhere to go. I think this was
It
like a
can't get
temporary
here.
thing. I think it's a
It
temporary.
can't get there because it's missing. It's missing a signal. So look there.
Maybe there's something Nessa was doing before last stream.
Well, look over here.
Oh.
This signal is missing. So there's only one signal here, and it's on the opposite side. So this is a one-way track
It's a
going out. So someone could have broken it.
I think
I
someone
mean, I
broke
can
it.
just go over there.
I think this is something that they were building to make a to make the pipe factory. So let's needs to get fixed. I'll go fix it when I can. I think we need more robots. Because
We
the
always need
network,
more robots.
the network does go there, but they're not getting there. There's too few. There's not that many roads.
The signals. Well, remember. Okay, actually, I'll I should tell you about the logistics system. Press L.
L.
This lets you
Yes.
view your logistics networks.
Yes.
So we have one network right now that you said goes all the way up here. However,
Yes.
you can look at the items that are in that group. You will notice there are no signals in that logistics network. The robots don't have access to signals to fix it.
Damn. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to drive.
I already fixed it.
Oh, okay, thanks. I need to fix the thing that I broke on Selene's pipeline too. But Selene already fixed it.
Celine's starting to make her own iron plates up north, but still needs to find a way to make them happen there. Can robots transport that kind of thing?
I mean, I don't think the robots are a good delivery system. They're good for... They're kind of slow.
Robots do not tend to work very well over long distances. This is a well-known fact. They're great when you're in your base, though.
Okay, I think first we need to scale the steel beam production. I think that's the steel plate. It's the biggest problem. Which means we probably need to replace all the furnaces with electric ones, so we can install modules.
Is that a good idea?
Or you scale that into a different factory, I don't know.
What about our current power problems? Do we want to make our power problems worse by switching to electric furnaces, which are very
The problem is
expensive
that
because
we need the things to make the nuclear plant. Our factory is starving from steel plate production. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. What's
I mean,
this?
we have enough steel to make one nuclear reactor.
Perhaps. We also need the concrete.
Yeah, we definitely have enough steel for that. Actually, we have quite a lot just sitting here.
Yeah, the electric furnaces are doing an awful lot for steel production.
Did someone change them? I didn't see. Now we have plenty. Oh,
I
did
didn't.
someone?
I didn't change them today. I do remember building a bunch of electric furnaces to produce more steel last stream.
The reason they've backed up is because we're not doing research anymore.
Oh, yeah, we run out of
Yeah.
that kind of
We
research.
ran out of things to research. So we
Because
actually do
now we
have-
need purple and yellow research specifically.
If you want to
I
research
see.
things, you will immediately run out of steel. But if you want to solve the power problem, you do have enough steel now to build an entire nuclear reactor. And a centrifuge. You're going to need to build a centrifuge first. The thing you need there is concrete.
Yeah, concrete. What the fuck do we make
That's
concrete?
concrete, baby.
Does it need to be... Oh my god, you gave me... Oh god, you gave me so many steel plates. My inventory.
Now you can make a
Yes.
nuke.
We need a centrifuge to make the uranium needed for the thing,
Correct. And you need
which
concrete.
requires concrete.
To
Let's
make
see,
that.
where do we make concrete?
We can always check the Factoriopedia or use the
Assembly
search
machine,
function. Use the search.
stone
Use
bricks.
the little search thing. Click the search bar.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I know how to make it.
Oh, okay.
So we need water, we need stone and iron. Stone bricks. Oh boy.
Hey, Cedi,
Yeah,
I found a bottleneck. I want to see if you can find it.
I'm coming.
You need a new inserter there.
Is that the... It look, I'm seeing more output full errors than not enough inserter errors.
Yeah, it's because it's full, so you need to remove the stuff faster. It's,
Fair point.
It's
Let's-
producing too fast, so it needs a fast inserter.
There
better.
you go.
That said, I am second guessing the wisdom of my decision to scale up red chip and blue chip production this specific way, because a lot of this, well, actually no, here it's not a bad idea because I am producing more with the resources we already have there. I'm just kind of crossing my wires with accelerating green chip production up here, where there is where the space is just so much more cramped for everything.
You know, you feel like Gen 6 would have been better if it was about industrialization. Industrialization, what is Gen 6?
Pokemon?
Pokemon Generation 6?
Why are we combining Pokemon and Factorio? I don't get that.
I don't know. I'm just asking. Or are you talking about My Little Pony generations? Is that what this is?
yeah,
oh,
well,
right.
Is
yeah,
this
my
pony
little
posting
hitting-
now?
Oh yeah, aren't we hitting Generation 6 now? They deleted 2 ponies. It's
Yeah, they
main
deleted 2
4.
ponies, and like people think the song was made by AI.
Oh god. Pokemon Plus Factorio will be powered, no? I think it's more this game that I never played, Ark.
Definitely.
It might be like Ark, I guess.
It's
Power-
definitely like Ark.
Yeah, it's Palworld is more arky. Because in Palworld you don't have like, you know, like you don't solve these kind of issues. In Palworld what you solve is, do I have enough people with high enough levels? Like you concentrate the pals to increase their statistics so that they work faster, or
Yeah,
perform
in
better.
Palworld, your automation is telling someone else to do the work for you, not building a
It's
thing.
grinding to make your workers stronger at the work they do.
Yeah.
It's more about
Exactly.
grinding than
Cedi.
solving pipelines and stuff.
I had another question.
Yes.
Why did you put speed modules in here?
I think I did that.
Was it me? Because I know I've put some speed modules around.
There's no speed modules there.
I took them out.
Oh.
Because why put speed modules in here when we can just move this roboport and like keep going? Like there's plenty of room. Keep going.
I'm afraid to move other people's infrastructure. That's why.
Move it. Then move it anyway.
I'm gonna move it for you.
Move it. This is the pasta base, so you can move stuff down there. The roboports are very movable. You don't have to worry about roboports. If they're in the way, you can move them. The tutorial train is also a bit in the way. Yeah, we exploded. Destroy. Destroy, neutralize.
Alright, there we go.
Okay. How's my uranium doing?
Cedi, do you know if this ratio is correct?
My uranium is full.
Not really.
Do you know how to check? There's a way to check.
I do know that I can check the. I was thinking that I would just need a whole bunch more. Sorry, I'm getting my wires crossed. I feel like there's probably a more efficient way to check than just doing math in my head, because what I was thinking would just be to manually check the assembly machine's rate of copper wire production against just the rate of manually pulling all these chips into the thing. But you're probably about to tell me there's a more efficient way to do it, aren't you?
Okay, so first, hi Cloudy.
Hello, Cloudy.
Oh, you managed to get to review it. I see. I'll give you a shout out. You were playing Rainbow.
Oh no,
Okay,
I ran
so-
out of fuel.
Cedi,
My tank.
if you hover over this assembly machine here, it's producing copper wire.
I'm coming.
You can see that it's producing 3 per second, right?
Right.
Okay, so now we go over to these assembly machines. And if you hover over them, you can see that they are each consuming 0.5 per second. So, if we add up 0.5 times 6, what is that?
0.5 times 6 is 3.
Okay, so that means that 6 was in fact the number of assembly machines that a single copper plant can support.
Okay. Therefore,
Wanted to add more.
then I would want to add another one.
Correct.
That said, I am getting kind of cramped on space here.
You are actually running out of space down here. So
I
you
can
might
just
want to-
reconfigure things, of course. Say, for example, I could try splitting the belt off up here, and then expand more up here. That is definitely a viable option for solving this. So I think I'll just go ahead and do that, as I said.
I will also point out that we currently are backing up on red circuits, at least for now. Mostly because we aren't doing any research yet.
It's not it's not that urgent of a thing to address anymore.
Holy shit. Mir, why are you blowing shit up?
It shouldn't. It shouldn't.
Detonated our military science. You just blew up the military science with the military science.
Listen, we are kaiju. We yearn to destroy the military-industrial complex. It is in our blood.
Shouldn't do that. Why did that happen? I pressed. I
The
thought that
bots
only the
will
two
fix
targets.
it. Actually, wait, the bots might not fix it. I don't know if they have those
I
things
don't
in
think they
stock.
have the resources to fix it.
Shit. We need to make a mall. I haven't even told you how to make a mall yet.
Oh my god.
We can't do that yet either because we need power. We are actually pretty hard blocked on making a nuclear reactor. How's concrete coming?
Who's working on concrete?
I have
I
no
don't-
idea who's working on concrete.
I was under the impression Mir was.
Well, I made some solid fuel.
Well, that's good. We can use that for something.
Yeah, we could ship it out if we do something with it. I left blueprints for escalating it. I don't have the materials to actually build everything.
Oh my god.
Okay,
we have
question.
so
Why
much
did this shit
uranium.
out to target the factory?
It doesn't auto-target anything. It just shoots in the direction you're pointing your mouse. If you tell it to shoot, it'll just shoot.
No.
So, we have a wagon full of heavy
Here.
oil.
Okay, Mir, use your
Oh, you're right.
deconstruction planner, please. You must have robots. I thought you had bots.
I had what? Do I need a robot myself?
Click the red button. Oh wait, do you have a roboport? A
I
personal
have a
roboport?
roboport. So what do I do with the roboport?
Do you have construction bots in your inventory?
I don't have any.
Yes, no.
How
I
do you
don't.
build construction bots?
Give me a second. I will get you some construction bots.
You can build them yourself from the logistics tab in the crafting menu if you have enough resources on hand.
Oh, I see them now. Okay. So you need them in your inventory
you-
for the roboport to do stuff.
You want the construction bots here? I've got some construction bots for you.
Okay. How many
Okay.
can you have, anyways?
Right now, you can have up to 10.
Okay, road limit 10. I
Roll
see.
them a 10 in the personal roboport. Anyway, now you have bots. So now click the big
Thanks.
red button on the bottom of your screen called Deconstruction Planner,
Yeah.
and then hover, go select a bunch of trees. There you go.
It's
Now, if
magic.
you really want to, you can still use the tank.
Yeah, but running them with the tank is funnier.
So that's still an option if you need to satisfy your destructive urges, but
You can be efficient and run over shit for content.
But now I feel like I'm playing Vampire Survivor, so it's cool. So I'm doing this now.
Hi, Rico. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, they keep. Yeah, they kept upping the price. I don't think they really should. I really wish it was still like $20 instead of $35. It's kind of expensive now.
This is pretty cool.
Selene, you were saying something that I couldn't listen to earlier.
I think I may want to get more robots because right now I only have the robots that are coming in and out to take trash from me to goes nowhere and deliver me something sometimes, which I barely understand how it works. Sometimes they don't give it, sometimes they do.
Well, okay, you have to press L first. And that will show you our logistics network. If it's not in the logistics network, the bots can't give it to you. If you're not standing in the orange area on the map, the bots won't give it to you.
Yeah, I am there.
Okay. Is it in the logistics network?
They are currently flying in and out of me.
Yes. What was your question about when they don't? When aren't they doing that?
Well, I did ask processing units logic request, but
Oh shit, a train ran out of fuel in the middle of the track.
Yeah, I need to go help it.
What happened?
Oh, it's not gonna let me do. Manual. Go. Oh, you went Satisfactory instead, yeah. Satisfactory is different. No, stop. No. Stop. Stop.
What's happening? Oh no,
The
more trains.
are nuzzling very hard, and it's
Oh
damaging.
no, why?
Okay. Now go.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh my. Wow, even though I'm driving, my bots can bring stuff to construct. Holy shit.
All right, we've been talking a lot about needing to get on nuclear power production. How do we go about doing that? I have not been paying attention to that part of the conversation.
You just need concrete. Someone needs to automate concrete. That's it.
Someone needs to automate concrete?
Yeah,
Okay.
we need to automate
how
concrete.
do we make concrete then?
We need water. We need water. We need stone blocks, stone bricks, and iron ore.
Or stone bricks and iron ore. Yeah.
Stone bricks and iron ore. So it's a factory that requires a water pipe and a pipeline of iron ore, raw iron ore.
I mean, you got iron ore and rocks right there. You could smelt them.
Yes.
There's a bunch of places you could do this.
I'm going to continue expanding our robot network.
Where do I find the recipe for concrete?
It's in logistics.
Remember, you can, if you press E, and you could, there's a search button.
Oh, thank you.
It's in logistics next to stone brick.
Stone bricks and water, and it can be made in assembly
500
machines.
of those, plus 100 more to make the nuclear reactor.
Yep.
There is a tank that is full of heavy oil. Is it completely loaded?
Yeah, we're not using enough of it.
What happened here? Huh?
Okay, the good news is that it should be is that we're already making tons of iron ore and stone bricks, and water is just the pump. So we just need to get all that shit over to our destination to produce, which is a little bit. Actually, no, we can do that right here with this lake that we're already using to produce steam power, right? That shouldn't be a problem.
What's the issue?
I'm just kind of muttering to myself, like, I don't think it's an actual issue now that I'm giving more thoughts to it. I just need to start laying down pipes and shit. Need an offshore pump and some pipes. Oh, I need to make so many pipes. Or actually, I should just find where we're producing pipes already. We've got to have mass production of that somewhere.
Pipes?
Yeah, pipes to transport the water.
Press M, and there's another search function in the top right that will tell you if we have pipes anywhere. We actually, I believe, have pipes.
Yep,
multiple
I know.
places. Okay.
That's what. That's
I've
why I'm
produced
heading
a lot
down
of
here.
pipes next to my factories.
Let's see. Stone bricks up here, iron ore down here, water over here. This should be a good place to set up some mass production for concrete. And wait, to be clear, does it have to be normal concrete or refined concrete?
It's
It's
normal.
just as concrete. Normal
Double
concrete.
checking. That's all.
Good thing to double check.
Cool. There's this completely obsolete factory over here. I might as well remove that. It's just now occurring to me, we don't really have anything mass producing belts for. I mean, we have some automated production of transport belts, but not like for easy access of everyone. That would be convenient to have some more of. But I'm gonna at least get concrete production started, and then I'll pivot over to transport belts. And stone bricks.
Oh, we managed to make processing units.
The spaghetti base has some thick copper and iron belts we could use for mass production.
We could also make more belts. There's no reason we couldn't have even more belts of copper plates and start smelting even more ore.
Ugh.
Oh
What?
shit.
Where?
Oh shit! Where?
Down south? Down south!
Oh shit, down south. Oh,
Here.
Oh,
fuck.
shit!
Coming.
I'm not anywhere near that. I have
Go,
ammo, I
go,
have ammo.
gadget moth mobile.
Oh shit,
I
oh
like how I was
fuck.
sleepily being like, what do I do next? And suddenly I'm like, oh fuck!
Am I gonna make it?
I'm trying to
I think
make.
it was already taken care of by the turrets? Yeah.
Okay, what's a tiny one? I guess I'm gonna go down, clear whatever's down there.
I'll
Just in
join
case.
you. I upgraded my armor a little bit.
By the way, that must be a new base because we cleared out all the aliens that were near our pollution. So that's an example of the aliens
They're
expanding
spreading.
back into your territory.
Say don't run into my tank, you will explode.
It's okay.
Yeah, I see the base.
Oh yeah, I drove past it by mistake. Actually, you might clear before I even get to join you.
Yeah, I got it. Tank is so fucking
Yeah.
good at this.
Awesome.
You missed
me
one.
look. I missed one?
I don't see it. I'm pressing the
There is
attack button.
one singular biter on the map right now.
You mean up north?
Unless I've desynced. Mine
I
says
don't
there's
know.
a,
It's not here.
small spreader there.
I don't see
What?
it.
Down there? It's just,
Down there?
It's just chilling down there.
Just one
It's
little
chilling.
buggo? Yeah.
Just
Oh yeah, I
chilling
see it. I
on
see
its
it.
own. Did you shoot it?
I got it.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
now
just
I'm
chilling.
having some combat
one was
stinking jank, but I
special.
got it.
That one was
wanted
just
to-
special. How
You
dare the
wanted
stinky
to
aliens
be the
invade our
very
land?
best, but you forgot about the real superpower of teamwork.
Wait, can my
Okay.
construction robots repair my tank when I'm fighting aliens?
Yes.
Oh shit. So basically
Nice.
I can just
However,
go...
However, the construction robots can also be targeted by the aliens.
Damn. Did anything get harmed, or did the turrets take care of it? I think the tourists
I
took care
think
of
the
it.
church took care of it.
Yeah, I see the
All right, I'm
corpses
gonna
here.
get back to building the concrete production.
Let's see. Any pollution that also looks dangerous. What's this over here? Oh, I think someone was demonstrating like an efficient lubricant. I think Nessa was. Yeah, Nessa was demonstrating an efficient lubricant factory. Or like a very tightly packed one.
Hi, Dusky.
I don't see any problems. Why is this highlighted? Why can't I see this? Is it the radar?
That's the radar. That was the the radar passively scans random tiles out to a particular distance. That was the tile it randomly scanned.
I see.
There's another one, and another one. That updated us on the status of the aliens there, actually, which is very helpful.
I
There's
see.
other ones popping up like in the middle of the sea. I mean, you just watch the radars do stuff. It'll happen more often the more radars you have.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay, I think I need to do an air break now.
I'm gonna drink some water. This game makes me forget about drinking water.
Ironic, given all the water we are drinking to mass produce the machine.
Yes. Water consumed.
Water consumed successfully.
Are you waiting for an electric furnace, Celine?
Making one right now.
The substation is not connected.
Oh yeah, I know.
I think there's like batteries for the solar panels, right?
Yes, there are accumulators.
That could be a temporary measure until we can get the nuclear reactor going.
Bring me more solar panels.
I can make 19 more panels.
I don't need 19 more.
I can make you 2 accumulators. I don't know how many accumulators we need for actually making solar useful at night. Like, what's the ratio? How many accumulators per solar panel? Let's see. Max output 60 kilowatts. Maximum.
They store any electricity that is unused, so it might not be that useful. Or it might be very useful because they're already charging at fast speed. I built 2 accumulators, they're already full.
Yeah, because you have a lot of panels.
No, they just take energy from the grid to charge.
Oh, also, yeah, in general. Big J1539. The cobble has arrived. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hello, Gobble.
Yep. Sadly, I'm a snake, not a cobble right now, so I cannot jip. I can only go.
Oh, let me fix that.
Oh no, don't fix it. I like hissing. Brr. Well, that's not a cobble. Now I'm gonna go. Rawr.
It's really hard to tell the difference when you're a kaiju, okay?
Well, now I'm definitely Kaiju size as well. Why is there a lonely gun turret here? Oh, that's probably when we were clearing this hive. stone, copper. Looking at hostiles. Nearby hostiles. No.
Yes, I'm gonna like this.
We might be fine on electricity for now because the accumulators are not discharging.
Okay. We should make a solid fuel factory for cars.
There is a solid fuel factory.
Where? I want some.
Well, it's down south. Go to my awesome factory on the other side of the light, close to the light fuel to fuel turn. There is a little bit of generator that is accumulating solid fuel that is unused. It's going into 2 different boxes, which must be very full right now.
That looks like two balls and a really long and skinny shaft with a head on the end. Lamau. What is
Dusky.
CloudHop doing?
What?
What
No,
is CloudHop doing?
I'm looking at the map.
What? Wait, you mean the shape of the map?
I think that's what Dusky is referring to, yes.
What? Okay.
Thanks for the follow, Big J.
Unani.
Cobalt. Yep.
Yep.
How come my suit isn't charging?
Do you have enough solar panels in your suit?
How many do I need? I have currently 5.
I think you're gonna need more than
5
that.
might not be enough.
I
needed
have
like at least 6. I have 10.
I have 2 batteries, so I can sustain the shield, the night vision, the roboport, and the anti-weld immunity. And that's
Let's see. I have 2 batteries, a personal roboport, night vision, and an energy shield, and 12 solar panels. I haven't accurately mapped out how much math I need. So I just kind of went with my gut.
I have 8 solar panels and 2 batteries. I don't have enough space. I need the new suit to get more grid, I guess.
Oh yeah, I did make the new suit. You can craft it with the blue chips.
Oh shit! Do we have blue chips somewhere?
We do. I've been increasing mass production of blue chips around. How do I do the ping again?
The blue chips is the only thing that robots are not delivering to me right now.
How do I do the ping again?
Control Alt click.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been beginning mass production of blue chips around here. Got hundreds available. Help yourselves.
Okie dokie. I will soon enough.
Yippee!
How do I tell the robots to bring stuff to me? It's on my inventory, right? Oh,
In
yeah,
your
here.
inventory, you do a logistics request.
Nice.
All right, we are getting concrete production up.
Wait, it's
Yeah.
giving me a range from 50 to infinite. How? What? I don't want infinite.
So requests are perpetual. It says it will look at your inventory, and if you have less than 50, it will bring you up to 50. If you have more than infinity, it will get rid of them. If you set it to 50 to
Oh.
100, like you did, that means if you have more than 100, it will trash the rest.
Trash.
Trash
mean
means
trash?
the item goes into your trash slots, and then logistics bots take it out from your inventory and put them into storage chests.
Oh, okay. Okay, they don't destroy it. They just put it somewhere where it's needed. Okay, cool.
I wouldn't say needed.
This looks like a scalable solution for the mass production of concrete to me.
Heck yeah, this is the kind of thrilling gameplay you like to see. Let's go, inventory management and logistics simulator 2027.
That is this entire game. It's
Logistics
just
so
logistics
advanced
problems.
that we're simulating the future's logistics, specifically next year.
Good shit.
Not 2028 logistics, that would be fucking crazy.
Yeah, let's not be overzealous here. 2027 absolute max.
So we have like bazillion concrete.
We do. I've
do with
successfully created one gazillion concrete.
Fuck
Like
yeah.
that's enough to make a nuclear reactor and several centrifuges if Mir was interested in making a nuclear reactor.
Okay, so how the fuck?
Well, okay, Mir, so it starts by you picking up the concrete and
Yeah, I will-
making the nuclear reactor.
I'm gonna tell the bots to bring it to me.
Are you making the...
That may take forever.
Okay. If you're gonna tell the boss to bring
okay, to make the nuclear reactor, you need the
800
copper plates, steel plates, advanced circuits, and concrete, baby.
I don't think we have that many logistics bots.
Damn.
Get to work, gay bug. I also want to produce a nuclear reactor, so I'm gonna gather up the materials to produce my own while you start working on that for yourself.
That's literally called drawing tutorials you see. Alright, so here's how it is gonna start. Draw 2 circles, then we add some details. Literally the piece is done. And that's how you draw this kind of energy from. It literally starts from you picking up concrete and building it.
It
Yes.
starts with first you draw the circles, then you dot the I's, add a great big smile, and presto, it's a nuclear reactor.
I mean, in this case, this
yes.
is kind of literally true because
Kirby
you
is a
gather the
nuclear.
ingredients and then you push a button and then you have a nuclear reactor. I don't know how that happened.
It is,
But it
it is Kirby. So
Oh, yo.
Pollo is definitely a nuclear reactor of some kind. If not a black hole generator.
It also takes 8 seconds to craft.
It takes exactly 8 seconds to craft a nuclear
Wait, 8
reactor
seconds
by
to make a
hand.
nuclear reactor. Yeah, it does. By hand.
By hand.
By hand. You're right. I saw that. It didn't register.
This guy definitely went to engineering college.
Man, what the fuck are these engineers made of? Look at my robot. He's bringing the solar panels as fast as I craft them. Telling I'm gonna run you over. I love the Wobot so much. I want more Wobots.
Well, you're gonna need either more personal roboports or personal roboport Mark II, which...
I mean, I want to scale the total robots.
Requires
I want to see this map. I want to see more white dots than any other color. I
That could be arranged.
I want to make it like fucking Vampire Survivor shit. So many wobots that you can no longer see the screen. Funny that this game doesn't have like a simulation of the electricity of the energy grid being distributed. It's like it's the total grid. Any power grid you do is just the total grid. Can you imagine they do like actual like power distribution? Like, oh, you don't have the cables to transmit this amount of power. you need substations that I can actually transmit. Like you need
I
this
think they
amount
actually
of.
experimented with doing that once.
I guess it
everything
sucked.
computer.
Exploded.
It was incredibly expensive to simulate, so they were like, no, fuck this shit.
Yeah, I guess they also did the same with fluids because fluids is also kind of simplified.
Well, fluids used to be much more complicated, actually. They simplified it in 2.0 because it was a pain in the ass.
I see. Yeah, like it looks like they tried to make it, but I guess I wasn't there, so yeah, probably.
Have you made your nuclear reactor yet?
No, I'm on my way to get the
No.
concrete because the bots cannot bring it to me.
Mir is just being like, well, I'm gonna sit here and wait for these 30 robots to bring me 800 pieces of concrete. And that's gonna be the rest of the stream. We're just gonna fucking sit here until these bots can do this.
You remember, I am a tank, so you don't
I
drive into me.
know. I have gamer skills. I can dodge tanks. Don't worry about it.
It's just that driving here is so weird.
You
Yeah,
know what?
Formal
That is a
Simulator.
legitimate concern.
Formal Simulator 2029, let's go.
Daytona, let's roll away. Daytona. Whoa.
What is the concrete again?
Concrete is yeah, there.
Up there, okay.
There.
Isn't our power generation center? No,
It's
okay, I
next to
see
the
it.
power generator.
I see it, I see it.
Maybe I should have considered crafting some additional solar panels while I was in the region. Oh,
Celine, we
well.
don't have purple research.
I'm
I
queuing
don't have
ahead.
any other research.
You should
anyway.
do purple research.
Oh yeah, because we can't actually use the nuclear reactors without this research, isn't that right?
Yeah, we can.
No, we can.
We don't need any other research.
Wait, really?
Yeah, we can make nuclear reactors right now with a
Okie dokie.
centrifuge. Just need a centrifuge, and you throw all of your ore into the centrifuge, and eventually you get lucky.
What do you mean, Loki?
Oh, okay. I forgot I did not make a centrifuge. I did make my own nuclear reactor.
Give it to me.
Well,
No,
lucky.
make your own.
Wait.
Wow. Look, Cedi, if you want to learn how to make a nuclear reactor, I can teach you too.
The
I
uranium's
do
on the
want
other
to be
side.
costume. That's why I made my own nuclear reactor.
The
Unfortunately,
uranium is on the other side.
Yeah, our uranium is quite far away from most of our production.
Nah, yeah, we're gonna make the nuclear reactors over there. Like, go there.
Why?
Fix the power grid.
Make the... you can make trains, you know.
Okay, but
That's
why do we have to make it close to this place? Don't we want it to be closer to the uranium?
You know,
Why?
Cloud brings up a good point. I just haven't engaged with actually building trains at all so far, and there's a lot of wide open space we could use to, like, produce some train tracks.
Look, you can do whatever you want. Let me know if you want to...
I actually do like the suggestion to use the trains. I just have to begin developing them.
I spend an hour teaching people about trains, and everyone's just like, why don't we just build a nuclear reactor over there instead of building a train? I'm gonna fucking
Yeah, well,
explode.
let's build it there. Do we need the uranium for something else?
Yes. Didn't you want uranium bullets?
Do we need uranium bullets? I think the bullets
You
are
want
fine.
uranium bullets, don't you? I want
Ask
uranium
you
bullets.
if you need... I didn't ask you if you needed uranium bullets. I asked you if you wanted uranium bullets.
War crimes are easy.
The Fae
I
would be
wouldn't know,
so
I'm
disappointed in your
French.
cowardice, Mir.
I mean,
I mean, it's just more annoying to build it here. It's next to the uranium. Like, it
well,
says.
remember, you're not putting uranium into the nuclear reactor.
Yeah, we're
You
gonna convert it into
centrifuge the uranium,
centrifuges.
and then you process it into nuclear fuel, and then you put the nuclear fuel into the nuclear reactor.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you make curved train tracks again?
You click on the tip of the train track so that you get a little arrow, and it'll then just follow your cursor.
Ah, okay, that's how that works. Now I have to produce. Oh, I need electronic circuits. Just gather a shit ton of supplies.
I mean, you're still gonna have to make, I would suggest, multiple centrifuges because you have to get lucky. You can't make nuclear fuel out of uranium-238. That's not radioactive. You can only make nuclear fuel out of uranium-235.
So you have to gamba on your nuclear power.
Yes.
Let's go gambling.
Where is the... Alright, so if you look at uranium processing recipe, the products are a 0.7% chance of uranium-235, which is the radioactive version, or a 99.3% chance of uranium-238, which is not radioactive, and is just used in making depleted uranium, like shells and stuff.
Oh.
So, you're gonna need a lot of centrifuges, or you're gonna need to be very patient.
I see.
Now, there is a way to speed this up, but you need technology you don't have access to right now.
Damn.
I like how I told Cedi to make concrete, and now we have more concrete than we will ever need.
I
good.
did what you needed.
That's good.
I did the
It's
work.
not even all hooked up correctly. It doesn't matter because we don't need that much.
Something weird is happening? What do you mean something weird is happening? That's very scary. What do you mean something weird is happening?
What? Where's Noob? Hi, Noob. What?
There is a nothing train stock in the copper train stop.
Oh. That was supposed to be moved? What the heck? Shouldn't be there.
We're out of copper into spaghetti base. What?
Well, I'll just move that. The passenger train was there. It should have
Hey, I
gone
just
back,
started
but it
producing
didn't.
copper.
Oh, is it because you left the tutorial train there?
All right, and then this train is heading out, and it immediately ran out of fuel. Great. Okay, well now we have a different problem.
Oh. Did we fuck around too much with this?
Maybe.
Did we break it?
I don't think we touched that train, or at least I don't remember. Oh, yes, that should definitely be done.
Hey, Skegdris, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, call is getting picked up now.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. But that means we have to like make bulk inserters. Oh my god.
Imagine if the virus were retextured to proto beans and did bonus damage to anything with electronics on it. Sounds very cursed. You have enough bulk inserters?
Noob apparently has enough bulk inserters to upgrade our stops.
Nice. Very nice. What's the difference between a passive provider chest and a storage chest?
So a passive provider chest, bots will only ever take out of, they won't put into it. A storage chest, if it doesn't have a filter in it, will be used for
putting whatever they want.
Sorry. A storage chest, will, if it doesn't have a filter, will be used to store anything. If it has a filter, it will be used to store only that thing. And the robots can put in or take out of any storage chest.
I see.
Ooh, fish.
Where did you say the solid fuel was, Celine?
One moment.
Found it, found it, found it, found it. One of those inserters is not powered.
Oh, it finally built something. Okay. Yeah, that was supposed to be only one of those, but I guess the robots got busy. There's nothing much to do with the fuel. I suppose I could ship it somewhere, but I don't know if we use it anywhere.
It's fine. Like now I'm looking for red circuits. Here's plenty, but they don't have like a chest. They're all going into blue, I guess.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where I should make this new destination for the train settle down.
I assume they don't really pick stuff in from belts. You have to make a storage chest. We don't have anything creating low density structures. Crafting time of 15 seconds.
I see what I can do here.
You need 6 cliff explosives?
I marked some cliffs for destruction by the bots with the destruction planer. I meant to just get the trees. How do I clear them out? How do I clear the cliffs?
I can blow them up myself.
I mean, I don't
cliff
need. I'm not gonna gain anything from blowing them up at all. How do I unselect them?
So press the control deconstruct planner again, and then do shift click, which will undo it.
Thank you. That did it.
If you have a deconstruction planner, if you want to do more advanced things, you can put it into your inventory and then like right click it to edit it and create a filter, and then it will only deconstruct like things that match a filter.
Okay.
Which is an option.
I'm just experimenting with getting a train line from the uranium over to the concrete. Could have utilized the existing train, but I thought, what if I just make my own train with moths and radioactive lasers? I am taking a peek at what the train station down here looks like, though, just to make sure I'm not horrendously fucking anything up.
Another
What's
train
everybody
run.
doing tonight? I'm having a good time.
I'm good. I'm just watching this train out of fuel in the middle of the track. Why are they not refueling? This one doesn't have a fuel interrupt. Did somebody remove it?
How is the path? I'm just trying to reconfigure some stuff while everyone else does all the real work.
Okay.
Yeah, I need more chisps.
Being fucked up again. What are you investigating why the trains aren't behaving?
Yeah, the trains are doing weird shit.
I don't know what happened, but the robots are now delivering all the advanced circuits and everything.
The robots are not delivering. So if you look at your logistics requests and you hover over them, what does it say? What's like satisfaction level logistics storage?
I mean, I was not receiving any for the past since about the start of the stream, so
Any what?
I moved some storage chests to add more red circuit. Because the red circuits were not ending up in the storage chest for the logistics network.
The logistics network has 533 advanced circuits, so Selene
Yeah.
should get them.
Now it does.
I have 6.
But they should be delivering soon. We should make the solid fuel available to the logistic network. I'm gonna go do that. Satisfaction optional only factory. Burner inserters. We still have some burner inserters. We have a train without fuel in the middle of the tracks, yes. CloudHop is allegedly doing something about it.
What?
Or am I
I
mistaken?
thought Mir was investigating. Mir, were you no longer investigating? Or wait, is that a new one?
There's a train in the tracks that has no fuel.
Where
I don't know
is
if
it?
I said that I was gonna add the solid fuel to the logistics network. I didn't say I was dealing with the train. Because
This doesn't
Selene
have
makes solid
this
fuel.
train here
Yes.
does not have a fuel interrupt at all.
Yeah, it doesn't have a fuel interrupt. Should I add it? You said you
Yes,
were messing with
please.
something, so I didn't touch it.
No, I never said that. I never was messing with anything.
Yeah, just the fuck. Okay, fine. I'm gonna add. Wait, it's no longer. It's not. It's fuel.
Would someone
Right.
manually put fuel in it? Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Is this the one that has? This one has no interrupt for refuel.
Yeah. So
Okay,
it needs
I'm
to have an
adding
interrupt
it.
for fuel. There you
Is
go.
it already preset? Okay. I don't
Yeah,
have
the
to do
interrupts are
much.
already configured for you.
Okay. This one also has refuel. Any other train that is missing refuel signal?
All the other trains have refuel, so it should
Yeah,
work.
drop off refuel and depot. They should all have that, right?
What? Steady, I
happened?
saw that.
What happened?
Saw
What did Cedi
what?
do?
We now have a train stop called Radioactive Bug with Lasers.
Cool bug
you
with huge
missed-
sunglasses. Okay, Cedi's doing something.
I am making a
Clearly.
train line specifically for the radioactive stuff.
Oh, we're gonna have a meltdown. It's gonna be so funny.
No, you're not gonna have a meltdown.
How do you make a nuclear meltdown happen?
So under normal circumstances, a nuclear meltdown cannot happen.
It has to be very intended.
So what has to happen is that the nuclear reactor can go up to like 999 degrees Celsius or whatever. Nothing will happen unless the building is destroyed. If the building is destroyed while the nuclear reactor is above its intended operating temperature of 500 degrees Celsius, it will trigger a nuclear explosion.
How big is it?
It's about the size of the screen.
Oh my god. Definitely built and far away.
Well, no, it's not that big. Because, like, if you're at max zoom out, it's not as big as that.
The real question is, because I'm guessing this is more a concern for space age, because there's like these gigantic Kaiju monsters
Yes, correct.
that I saw in the title screen, and that was like, I'm sweating. What is this?
It is much more difficult.
What do you mean gigantic Kaiju monsters?
As long as we're not getting attacked by biters, it doesn't really matter. Although I should point out that there is currently a biter nest 1 square away from pollution.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna deal with it. I'll deal with it now.
Okay, bug military expert.
I am the military bug.
Look, Mirror.
I'm here playing Doom. I'm here playing
Mirror
Doom. I need to shoot stuff, dude. You're making me build factories and pyramids. I spent all day coding. I don't want to code more. I've been coding all day, and then I come to stream and I have to code again. But with like, instead of actually writing code, I have to write code with like blocks. I'm crying. I'm pissing. I want to shoot stuff. Okay, where's the hive?
I just love coming home from my programming job to turn on the game that simulates programming. I painted.
Okay,
I may be slightly deranged. It's fine.
I'll go shoot it up. What is this? Alert train
Anyway,
train
you
cannot
don't...
find path to destination? What? Oh, that's probably temporary, right?
Secretary.
Temporary refuel? Oh, it got confused by the refuel. There's temporary refuel on that. I'll fix that. I can fix that now. Don't worry.
Temporary. Nessa, help us. Nessa, where are you? Where is Nessa? Just blowing a line through the streets to get to the hive.
Okay. I was gonna mention, if you want to see a nuke go off, it's way easier to just build a nuke and then shoot it.
Oh, we have nukes? There are nukes
you might have to
can
research
build?
them. So atomic bomb requires military 4, Covarics enrichment process, and then 5,000 of every single science in the game.
Damn.
Then you can make your nuclear bombs.
All right, so question for every bug. Where does everyone want the uranium ore? Do we want to put the uranium ore on the train and transport it to everything else, or do we want to transport stuff that's needed for the uranium ore over here to the west side?
I don't know, I was just gonna build a bunch of... Because we have this body of water nearby. I was just gonna build the converters, the mixers, whatever, what's the name? The centrifuges. Yeah, I was gonna build them like in this forest. I was gonna delete this forest I was gonna delete this forest to make the centrifuges and then make the reactor somewhere around here.
That is an option.
And then just plug into the grid, because the grid doesn't matter where the electricity is coming from. Because I guess we need the heat, the exchange pipes to make the wind turbines, the steam turbines. I'm guessing that's how it works.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Like, we make the reactor, then we connect them to a bunch of steam turbines, and then we connect them to the electric grid. I'm gonna shoot out some bugs. These bugs don't know what's gonna hit them. They actually lead their shots. I'm impressed. The worms, I mean. I can just run over the spawners. I don't have to shoot. They just disappear. I just squish them. Oh yeah, I should make repair kits. It is one of the best. Mir is the best one to fight bugs because of lag.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys have lag? Damn.
Yeah. Because we're not the host, that's how networking works.
What do you mean it is being damaged? By what?
Acid.
I guess. Oh, the acid, okay. So that's why my things was going insane. My bots were going insane repairing my shit. There's no bugs on this side, I hope.
Yeah, nuclear reactors accept uranium fuel cells as fuel, not uranium ore.
Yeah, no, we need the centrifuges. That's why I need the body of water next to it.
Right.
That's why I was saying let's build it over there, because there's a body of water next to the uranium. And we can just pipe water into the centrifuges, which CloudHop said is chance-based, is a random. You don't get the actual radioactive stuff 100%. So we need a bunch of centrifuges.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking of like building a whole bunch over there and coming back. Because I have materials to build some centrifuges. But one. I need more iron gears. What you building there, buddy?
Which buddy are you talking to?
Selene's mining coal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just replicating for our building out of boredom some circuit building stuff for our new place and my goals, so yeah.
While Mir is trying to rescue us from power, does someone want to work on the next science?
Yes, please, someone work on the next science. I'm building the centrifuge stuff.
Yeah, we need gold potions and purple potions.
Purple and
The
we need
purple is
grape,
probably
grape
the
and
easiest,
peas.
or no. Gold is actually, yeah, utility science pack is the easiest because we have processing units, flying robot frames. You're just missing low density structures.
Yeah, and the processing units and flying robot frames are already pretty close to each other at that. You just need low density structures, copper plate, steel plate, plastic bars. Bet I can learn that. Why'd I run so far away from my train? I'm just gonna go back to my train and take it because that's just fast.
Louise.
Zoomies! Hey, someone already.
I might need to build some radars over here. And some guns. Just in case. Although we have laser turrets soon. And we probably want nuclear. Before we start building electrical turrets. Just doing a deforestation to build the centrifuges.
I feel like I'm at that point of the day where I'm just getting tired. So I'm just thinking less about actually being engineering productive in Factorio.
That's my secret, Chief. I was already tired. But at least I fixed
The game is
the...
really fun, but
At least I
feel like
fixed
it's
the
more of a
redacted
short.
in redacted that I redacted into redacted.
Oh yeah, the redacting.
Yeah, I did the redacted.
Wow, how
In Moth
redactable.
redacted. Yeah, I actually fixed a bunch of shit right before the end of, right before starting the stream.
That you did, buddy. That you sure did redact that.
Something easy to do in this mode is just add more miners. Oh, I'm full?
That is true. But also, I'm kind of thinking, you know what? I'm just kind of more in the mood for.
How about somebody makes a factory for low density structure? I need those.
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Yes.
I just kind of got distracted.
Same brain cell. Thank you.
Copper plates. Plate. Yeah, I need the copper plate, I need the steel plate, and I need the plastic, which thankfully we've already got quite a lot of that, rather close to each other.
Low density structures are hella, so you need big scale. Well, Cedi is very good at that. They're big. They're a big bug.
I sure am big as hell. Fucking look at my PNG tuber.
PNG tuber is so big that it doesn't even... It's not even square. It's not even touching the bottom of the screen.
I'm still not bothered to fix that.
Go fix it. I'm so mad, fix it.
Remind me tomorrow, and maybe I will.
Send me the file. I will fix it myself.
Having a panic attack over my job search.
I will open Crit and fix it myself. Do it. Send me. Give me the files. I don't know why sometimes they don't follow the construction order. Okay, this is clear. I'm gonna build centrifuges, but I have one. I have one. How big are they? Oh, they're tiny. What does the output? Wait. Yeah. Doesn't this require water then?
15-second crafting time. That sure is slow as hell.
No, I'm confused now. These can be made.
How can I?
Do I need or do I not need water?
Okay, I've already got a bunch of the related components over here. I could use.
Wait, are we perhaps...
Are we perhaps what? What are we
I don't...
perhaps?
I thought this needed water. The centrifuge. No?
Centrifuge
did
doesn't
I s-
require water.
Where did I see that we needed water for the nuclear stuff?
The actual nuclear reactor needs water.
Oh, the heat exchanger needs water.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's the one that's gonna turn it into steam. Go to the steam turbine. The reactor doesn't need water, it needs a fuel. But then the heat pipes are taking that the energy into the heat exchanger. Okay. So I'm just gonna build the centrifuge over there, and then the reactor is gonna go the other way. I suppose. The reactor is gonna be closer to the water. Oh, we don't have iron plates in the logistics network.
Hi, Leon.
Hey, Polapan. Watch streak of 20. Nice. Oh, I think it's just that I just wasn't inside the network. Orange is construction, right? And the green is the logistic for the
Opposite.
robots. Opposite. Orange is logistic, green is construction.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I see. Had it twisted.
Oh, don't get it twisted.
I had it so twisted.
You diabolical fiend. Twisting everything.
Holy fuck, Selene. Selene is making sure that this power grid does not bother us at all.
Nice. Oh, I have a fun idea.
Is this full? Why isn't it moving? Does it not have a drop off to go to? Is the drop off full? Oh, the drop off is full. Okay. We're just not using enough copper ore for it to matter at the moment. If we were using copper ore faster, it would matter.
Yes, this is gonna be quite scalable, I think.
So
Well, this is
something funny
an
happened.
interesting setup.
Something funny happened.
No,
And I almost
Cedi's
killed
just-
myself with my own tank.
Wait, what?
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 I got saved for my shield. My tank was going in reverse while I disembarked and it hit me. It didn't fully stop. I was like this and then I went here. I was going to check something and then my tank hit me like this. It's like one of those YouTube videos where somebody leaves their car in neutral. Incredible. Unbelievable. Did you clip me getting run over by my
I
own tank?
absolutely clipped you.
Amazing. Unbelievable. That you will do this to me. Can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Mir will remember this. Yes. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Look at all the little white squares. Oh. Oh, yes. So many robots. Why is this place? This place doesn't have robots. Injustice is happening in this place. Injustice in my robot neighborhood.
This is a fascinating setup, Cedi.
Ain't it gonna work?
Why do you need the steel?
Low density structures.
Oh, the low density structure needs it. I see. Surgery hard. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah.
Oh.
That's a fairly cool.
Thank you.
Oh. Very cool.
And this.
But now I need to make
With this,
that accessible to the
actually-
thing.
Yeah, with this, we have our purple science ingredients actually very close to each other.
With our powers combined.
I need more assembling machines. I must construct
I
addition.
think purple takes a while. Hang on. Oh yeah, you're gonna need a lot of purple.
Oh yeah.
Purple, gold. You're working on gold, not purple.
Yeah, I'm working on gold. Gold potions.
Yellow science is 21 seconds crafting time, so you're gonna need a lot of them.
Gonna need both gold and purple science. Let's see, decisions to make here. Oh, I need iron to make the thing. Wait a second. I can just take these gears. Let's begin to scheme. As soon as I can find my fucking assembling machines.
Nanny.
Nani?
Are we making yellow piss?
We're making yellow piss. That is accurate.
Okay, yeah, we can make. We have
So the piss
most
science
of the
is
stuff to make
happening.
yellow.
We have everything we need to make yellow. We've got some
Good.
machines producing flying robot frames up here. I don't know what these machines are producing them for, but it is. We've Oh yeah, that's right. It's for an assembly machine that is producing robots over here, and it is bottlenecked, so I don't see any harm in me leeching off the excess flying robot frames over here. Worst case scenario, I can just branch off my own assembly machines to make some more with this exact same pipeline here.
So here's a question. You have a fully built nuclear reactor.
Yeah.
Can you give it to me? FleshyNessa is here!
Cedi does. Hey Cedi, are you gonna...
I thought Mir was gonna use their own nuclear reactor.
It would be nice.
Can you don't...
Make your own! This is my nuclear reactor!
These are resources, dude! This is so expensive to make!
And I
have plenty of resources, you're just...
We have a billion resources! Just get off your abs and grab them!
Okay, fine.
What are you trying to find?
I'll fix it, I'm using the robots.
Good.
The robots are
might
fixing
not
it for me.
be able to find the resources.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
It's everything is available. I made sure that to put more robot ports everywhere. You may have noticed. FleshyNessa, welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome.
Nessa, I had a question about your train system.
Yeah?
It's too late though.
No, it's not too late. We have 30 minutes left.
We have 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes to annoy Nessa. Okay, so at the drop-off, for the drop-off interrupt, the conditions are simply, or wait, no. So the condition is that the drop-off is not full and the cargo is greater than 0 to trigger the drop-off. So, but it doesn't include full cargo. So wouldn't it like immediately trigger the interrupt the nanosecond you put like anything in the train at all instead of actually waiting?
No, so that is the solid pickup stop. It will stay at that stop until full cargo inventory. And then when that completes,
Oh,
then trigger.
but no, it's an interrupt. Why doesn't it trigger? Is it not allowed to interrupt the stop until it leaves the stop? Is that it?
It will, like when it goes to leave a stop, or when it finishes at a stop, then it will move on to the next schedule item.
So
Including
an interrupt cannot interrupt a stop that it is currently at. It must complete the wait condition of that stop.
I know that there's a way that you can have an interrupt that can interrupt other interrupts.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
just
like
a little
a
checkbox.
like a
You
low
can
fuel.
interrupt while you interrupt.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's for low fuel. But I thought interrupts could interrupt normal stops, like they were higher priority. Like, it's not doing that, so I mean, clearly, this is somehow wrong. I was just confused.
Yeah, or at least the way I'm used to using it, it happens once the stop is complete.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess that's why this works.
Yeah. How's everybody doing? I was at the local zoo, and Spore and I met a gray muzzle there, and just kind of hung out and chilled and looked at all the lights that were on display.
Nice. How was the zoo?
I too really love lamps.
Oh. I think I got some pictures, but most of it was during like kind of daylight still. The Spores got to go to bed like early. It was fun. Oh yeah, all the pictures I've got, it's like broad daylight.
Behold my prototype for automated piss.
Yarate. Call it Yarate. Can you
might
rename the
want to
factory?
make that more
Can we name a factory?
Give it Jarate as a name.
I'm asking, can we give it a name? I don't know how to.
No, you can't give it a
Damn.
name.
Damn.
Oh, you
Yeah.
could put down a tag on the map, and that would
Jarate
Just put
Factory.
down a tag. Just say
Yeah,
Piss
that's-
Factory on the... Yeah, like... a tag.
The Jarate Factory.
There you go.
Oh my god. You guys are laughing aggressive. Oh my god, it's massive in the map, Jarate. Peace Factory,
Why
Jarate.
do I find this so funny? It's so stupid.
Because it's late and you're drunk on your own. On your own piss.
No. Finish the sentence. What of my own men am I drunk on?
Your own supply.
Supply of what?
Supply of not sleeping because it's late. Okay.
It's true. I do get drunk on EP. Heck, I'm also thirsty. You know what? I need a tiny little break.
How many
I'll be back.
centrifuge do
I'll
you
be
think we
back
need?
to improve. I'll be back to tidy up my piss factory slop.
Okay. How many centrifuges do you have so far?
I have 4. How many do you feel we need? Like,
More than
like
that.
how many? Like 20?
20 would be pretty good. Pretty accurate, yeah.
Okay. I'm just sitting here waiting for the bots to bring me everything.
I just got really confused by the blue research items. That's cool.
How does the logistic groups work?
Oh, like the...
Why do we
So-
need groups?
So, especially with Space Age, there's a lot of neat things you can do with that. Like you can have, spoilers. You can have a landing pad have a logistic group, so it can say, I want to request these things. And then you can have ships that have the same logistic group, and so the ship can request those things from planets, and it will take it to another planet, and that logistic group on the landing pad will kind of request those things from orbit. That's one example. And so that lets you just change it in one spot instead of having to change it in like 3 different places.
It's a way of organizing logistics for when you have complex logistics, which does not apply to vanilla Factorio.
Okay. Yeah, because I
Another
noticed
example-
that I made another group because I didn't see that I could make another row. Like if I just
you can
put
merge
things at the
them,
end, it
you
just
can get rid of it, you can keep it, it doesn't do
And I-
anything, it's just
how do I merge them?
organization. Would you just drag the...
no, it doesn't let me drag them into that one.
Oh,
I have to
then I
like put
guess
it
you're
here.
screwed, I don't know.
Yeah,
have
you just
to
have to
redo it.
put it there. I suppose.
You have been punished for making a mistake.
No, don't punish me.
Oh, and there's something else neat about those logistic groups. If you click on the little edit pencil there,
Yeah, you can use names.
you can give it names
yeah.
and you can give it a multiplier.
What is a multiplier for? Multiplies
Unlike
the
the-
request.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
if
if
you
you
want.
have, like I only want
Oh.
half of
The
this.
planet can request like 10 times of some set, it's so that you can have set of items, then you can have a multiplier for different planets or ships or whatever, etc.
Oh. Wait, in Space Age, you don't stay on the planet until you're done. You move between them often.
Yeah, you can go to
well,
different.
it depends. But there are interplanetary logistics involved. It's Space
I
Age. You have to
see.
do space logistics.
That's funny.
It's very fun.
So
It
you're
also
gonna
involves giant kaiju things that destroy your base, so that you saw on the screen. So little column.
So maybe
little
do
column
not
B.
build. Maybe do not build a nuclear reactor in the Caillou planet.
Well, unless you wanna. I mean, I would give him a hug.
Unless you kill the guy. Do they respawn?
No, they don't respond.
There's only one like macro worm fucking around that place.
I didn't say there was only one. I just said they don't respond.
Oh my god. You're just chilling and it's like, oh, it's Worm Wednesday. Let's kill
There
it
are
again.
rules. The game will explain the rules to you when you reach that point.
It's Worm Wednesday. Today is the Wednesday for worms. You're getting worm today. Whether you like it or not, it is time for worm. Then you kill it, and then you think you're happy, you're fine, and you're not really fine.
All right, how many centrifuges are you up to?
I am at 10.
Did you manage to build the nuclear reactor?
Cedi, yeah, I got one. I made one. I also have to make the heat
Okay,
exchanger.
I'm back. What are you
You
doing,
have a nuclear
Nessa?
reactor, and then you'll
I'm
need
looking
the
at
heat
the
exchangers and the heat pipes and the turbines.
How many heat exchangers do I need?
I don't remember. There's a ratio.
How many outputs does a nuclear reactor have?
How
me
many
see.
reactors? How many reactors are you gonna have?
I
We're
have
starting with
one.
one. I don't
Starting
remember
with
what the
one.
ratio was.
I think that'll be 4 exchangers and
This has 9 exits, right?
yeah.
It has 9 heat pipe
They can get
outputs.
bigger. But like use heat pipes, then you connect you'll have to use heat pipes to connect the heat exchangers to the nuclear reactor so that they're like,
You're using logistics network for those, huh?
because otherwise I don't think they fit.
Thing is, I was thinking I should probably get another efficient line of moving everything together. And normally that wouldn't be difficult, but unfortunately I am EP.
What are you moving? Where?
I
Cedi
want
knows.
to scale up production of the piss factory, which should not be hard. I've done this shit so many times already, and yet for some reason my brain is just going, but how do I want to start with that?
It is late. I mean, it's almost 3 a.m. for me.
Yeah. Wait a second, I wonder...
And we had a long development meeting today.
I have a thought.
I guess my thought / suggestion on yellow science would be it is
I have-
effectively the same as making the motors, the engines that you made up here, where it's like 3 inputs and 1 output. So you could probably have something similar to that belt setup if you wanted.
Aw, damn it. This thing I'm trying isn't working. You know how with science machines, it's possible to just like daisy chain grabbers to like have just a single input source for it? I was thinking, what if I do the same with the ingredients for this here, but that's not working.
Do you want to see a thing?
I am curious.
Show a thing. Show a thing.
Show me
show
a thing. Show me a thing. Show me a thing.
I'm gonna look at the thing.
So let's see, that's gonna be
How does this thing differ
I'm
from? Robot explosion gopher.
Vampire Survivors.
Yeah.
I'm just playing a different game, don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah, you're just doing the same kind of thing that I've done before, I think.
I think maybe.
Yeah, this will. Yeah, this will. Yeah, this does work.
These blue chips here.
Yeah, I see what. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Yeah. I'll just F those at the end. Yeah, that works. That works. And from here, we can just copy paste this solution. And scale that up. But before we scale up too much of that, all right, we should probably actually have more of the base materials fucking in.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I guess putting the other ones up here.
The piss factory grows.
The piss factory must grow.
What?
Oh, yeah, fast inserter. Wait a
We're
second.
going to transport all the science with robots.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Should probably start scaling up the production on the bottlenecks for yellow science then, huh?
Yeah, there's a belt that was missing here.
Cripes, how did I forget for that?
Be right back. Husky wants outside or bed.
Okie dokers.
Yes, I can make power armor. I just made the electric engines available to the network.
Okay, and back.
You put fast
come
bell
here.
stuff and miners into logistics network will take time to fill up though. Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
We have enough bots now that we could make a mall next stream.
Yay!
Yippies!
Oh, I'm up to 2.
That is in the queue. We're researching worker robot speed and then the requester chests. We just need 500 piss.
I should just manually remove the example stuff.
Come on, everybody, start pissing onto slabs. Would be
I
nice to have
can,
the
at the very
requester
least,
chest.
mark these for further production.
What is requester chest? Is it a chest that fills up with robots?
It's a
It
chest.
allows you to request things instead of simply putting them in the
Sending it-
network.
Uh-huh.
Could it
Please.
be worth getting the logistics system before the next speed upgrade?
No, because the speed upgrade is 150 science and the logistics is a 500 science, so you might as well get the speed upgrade.
Thank you, bots. De nada. Well, this is definitely a big boon. Wait a second. Yes.
That is not
yes,
enough
it is.
copper.
Well, this definitely is going to support our piss mass production industry.
Need so much.
Probably need more other things. In fact, yeah, this isn't enough copper plates. I need to get more copper plates in here, actually.
Okay, down over here, there was copper cable instead of green chips. So green chips could not get to make construction bots,
Oh, geez.
and all the green chips were getting taken by these two guys. So if we're starving on construction bots,
How do you know what material exactly the construction bots need more of? Like, for example, there's 477 entities missing construction material, and I'm not sure how to identify what those materials are.
Are you talking about the alert saying 477 entities are missing the material for construction?
Yes.
That just means that those things. So those are all connected to our construction area, but they're not in the logistics network. So for example, the logistics system does not have 447 solar panels. So it can't make the solar panels. That's it. That's all it means.
Oh, I need to actually put it in a chest. I thought they were going to get the materials to fill them.
No, you need a finished product. They will only fetch finished products. They don't build products.
I mean,
So
you can do really, really complicated circuit nonsense to set that up, but it's extremely non-trivial.
So next week's stream.
No, next stream is just the mall. What you're referring to is what's called a make everything, which allows you to automatically request items that are to solve a given recipe and request the dependencies for that recipe. And then the system will just start building everything that it needs recursively. It's a lot of circuit work. Right now, we need a nuclear reactor.
Yes, I'm on it. I'm on my 18th centrifuge.
Old Science is now bottlenecked on flying robot frames.
Correct. It is 10 p.m. I don't think I have the brain cells juice left to get started on that. I can get started on it next time, though. Also purple. We do need our purples.
Purple Science might be a bit more difficult. Or at least less straightforward. We can hook up
yeah,
Purple
these
Science or
forms-
just
Yeah, we'll need mass producing. So we have something mass producing rails, but we'll also have to start mass producing electric furnaces and productivity modules, which, okay, productivity modules, that's easy. Electric furnaces, a little bit more annoying, but doable.
Oh, does the power armor consume more energy on its own?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, we're hurrying on power now.
Okay, I have 20 centrifuges. I'm gonna go build those now.
Yeah.
That is a billion requests for solar panels. Wait a second. Hold on.
That's the Selene, I think, making this request.
Have we never begun mass production of solar panels anywhere?
No.
No, we haven't.
Well, luckily, the spot where I'm standing seems like a pretty respectable place to start. I can move. Yeah, let's see. We've got tons of backed up green chips and things there, and steel plates are coming in from up there as well. I think I can even walk them down and wait. Okay.
We did it.
Wow. On my way to set up centrifuges.
Doo-da, doo-da.
Don't crash into me, you'll die.
All the doo-da day.
Why are you playing? Why are you playing so close to me? You're driving so close to me. So dangerous. Little daredevil. Oh my god! It actually happened! It actually happened! I don't know how you're not dead. Don't need the car exploded.
Wait.
Now you need a new car.
There, I got a new car. Don't worry about it.
Wait. Why the fuck am I... What am I trying to produce that requires copper plates and steel and what?
You're probably thinking of solar panels. I'm also working on that.
That's right, solar panels. Thank you so much. That's exactly what I was thinking we needed earlier, and then I forgot. It was not that long ago I was complaining about
Oh,
how
where the
much
fuck are
we're
you
not
doing my
producing
thing?
enough of those.
Okay, fine.
Don't touch my tank. I need it to kill bugs.
Why do you want to
So you
kill
left-
bugs? Your bugs.
So you left your car here. Where I'm gonna build the centrifuges.
Oh.
So you just need inserters and power.
Yeah. And conveyor belts. I need conveyor belts as well. Substation. There, the study the study station. What was that chest again? Storage chests for the logistics network. Okay.
Oh, this is already destroying our power.
And that was his serve? Perhaps CloudHop in the yard.
By the way, we are having our 10 o'clock ad break right now.
Oh, I think it's over.
No,
It's already over.
okay, now it's over. And I've lost track of where I was starting to produce my solar panels. Thank you.
Yeah, we should start winding down to save the game.
Centrifuges, so this could be a good place to pause, and then you can finish the nuclear reactor next stream.
Yeah.
Then we can build them all.
I need a bit of assistance. How do I build conveyor belts for this?
What do you mean?
I can take a peek.
Because it produces the one we don't want, the one we want.
Oh, well, you make one conveyor belt and then you filter it. Remember how splitters can be filters?
Yeah.
Wow, yes. Okay.
Splitters can filter. You can also make inserters filter.
If you
Lots
want,
of things
yeah.
can filter.
There's also options for recurse filtering, like rail cars.
There we go. Now we're starting to mass produce some solar panels. I can upscale this next stream. I'm good to end it here on my end.
All right, well, next week you won't be sick, right?
I believe I won't be sick next week. In fact, for what it's worth, I'm actually feeling better, a lot better right now. So that's pretty good.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah.
We technically should have accumulators to go with the solar panels, yes. We are currently not making any accumulators. There you go, Mir, you did it. You filtered it.
I don't need input priority, do I?
Not for
No.
not for this right now.
I just
It
need
doesn't
output
matter.
and filter the one we don't want this way and the one we want this way, right?
Yeah.
Which, wow, it's very low fucking chance.
Yeah?
And actually, the 0.7% chance comes from like the real physics of enriching stuff, I think.
God fucking damn it.
Because I was watching some videos just about like the history of nuclear power plants, and it's like, yeah, there's only like a 0.7% chance. Like, wait, I know that number. I thought it was just the Factorio devs being like mean, but like no, it had a reason.
It's real.
Probably make that a little faster. That poor inserter's doing a lot of work. There we go.
Wow, a real normal one.
Oh, we got a radioactive one.
We got one. We
did
got
it.
one radioactive.
We got one!
Holy
was quick.
shit.
That's pretty
We
quick,
got
yeah.
one radioactive uranium on stream. At the very end. We started building
Alright.
this. We took the entire
Now you
stream,
can
but
make
we had an
one.
hour and a half tutorial on train stove.
Uranium fuel cell.
Tranium.
Wow. Amazing. I feel such a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, you're gonna have to get iron plates up here somehow if you want to make the fuel cells up here.
I see that.
I mean, there are iron plates right below you, so that won't actually be a problem.
Yeah, apparently. Let's build more
You have
centrifuges.
a chimney canopy? What? Huh? Huh? What's chimney canopy? Oh, Rain World, okay. I'm not sure I'm familiar with wherever that is. Evil Rain World. Pain World.
Rain World, if it was more fucked up and more evil.
How much time do I have on Rain World?
Rain World, if it was less fucked up and less evil.
I have 6 hours of Rain World. That's when I gave up, and I will never play it ever again.
Rain World,
I've
if
never
it
played
was only a moderate amount of fucked up and evil.
I've never
If you've never
it.
played
How
Rain
bad is
World,
it?
good job, congratulations.
I've never played Rain World. I just hear things about it. It looks cool. Just don't know if it's my kind of cool. But it is interesting to hear about it.
Well, it's very interesting to watch other people play it, and then I don't have to suffer like them.
Lemao.
I saw a really cool video about the world development and like the ecosystem that plays out in the game and like the tech behind it. And like that sounds really cool. I want to play that. And I try to I'm not good at these kinds of games to start with.
Yeah, it kind of bullied you and kicked you really hard in the balls.
Oh, it's like a casualties unknown.
Well, okay, it's casualties unknown, but you don't even get difficulty levels, really.
Okay,
Like, even the easiest difficulty is pain.
sounds good then.
Also, remember you have long inserters.
You should stream it.
Yes.
If someone ever requested Rain World, I would just veto it.
You will what?
I would veto it. I'd say no.
Makes sense.
Why not?
Because it sucks.
Rain World?
Yeah, Rain World. Well, I mean, it doesn't suck as a game, it's just that I don't like it. And I have other much more painful games that I don't mind playing if people want to watch me play those.
Understandable.
Talking of things, when are you planning to next?
I was actually talking, I finished Blowbun and Moonrod, and I was discussing potentially playing Tunic, but I wanted to save it for like a full stream. But I could play it as early as like Wednesday this week, maybe next week. The other thing is I also still have to play Hi-Fi Rush because Mir literally bought me Hi-Fi Rush, so I still need to play it.
I did?
Yeah,
When did you buy a Hi-Fi Rush?
like a year and a half ago.
What the
Been
fuck?
a while. It's still on my list. I haven't forgotten.
When did I do this? I have no memory of it.
1 trillion years ago.
We still have only one enriched uranium.
Yeah, you got really lucky. That is enough to make 10 reactor fuel though. That will last for like 3 hours or something.
We still have one. Two! We have two! Three!
Oh,
What?
We got 2.
Wow.
Wait, this other line got very lucky. This other line is producing more.
Whoa. We got 3
What the
now. That's a lot.
fuck?
Yeah, that's plenty of. That is plenty of fuel. That'll keep us.
What
Keep
the
us going for a
fuck?
while.
Oh, I would recommend as you're making the fuel cells, put productivity module 2s into the machine that's making them.
Productivity module 2.
Are we still ending the stream soon?
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you guys to disconnect.
Oh, I when you said finish your
What?
projects,
Here,
I
I was
didn't
waiting
think
for
you
you to finish,
specifically
like,
would
or
need
do
to
something.
disconnect. Okay, I'll disconnect.
I'm waiting
just
for the
gonna-
messages saying everyone is disconnected so I can save and leave.
Well, you can save even
Waited
while
too
people are
long, and now I'm in an
connected.
ad break. I can't even escape.
Only half of the solar panels have been delivered. Yes, it's
Oh my
progressing.
God.
Hooray! I have provided the power of lamp.
Okay, when my ad break ends, then I'll raid someone and quit.
Okay, who are you raiding?
Probably Varo, because Varo's doing schedule 1. Yeah. Looks like Varo's streaming schedule 1 today.
Do you wanna stream Apple Story with me next Tuesday?
Ooh, I would love to watch that.
Like at my streaming hours. Because everyone is gonna become level 100 on Tuesday.
Oh, then yeah, I'll be there for Maple Story on.
Well,
I'm
it's
still like
not so
level like
simple.
14.
It's not so simple.
I don't know what's going on at Maple Story. I'm really bad at Maple Story.
I can teach
Like
you.
I'm so
Are you
bad
making
at
a
Maple
mage?
Story. I'm a mage, yes.
I can teach you. I can show you the
Okay.
way.
I definitely need help. I
Moth
suck at it somehow.
to mage communication.
You show me the Factorio way, now I show you the Maple way. The Maple way is pull out the credit card, do gacha. Suck Nexon's dick. No, sorry, no. The thing is that they changed too much, and what I believe was true for mages is no longer true. I need to replace these bells with fast bells, don't I?
Yes.
So what happens with mages is that the magic claw sucks now. Energy Volt is better now. And also you don't
Wait,
want
what?
to...
I thought it was the
Yeah.
opposite.
No, it
Fucking
sucks. It
God
sucks now.
Damn it.
And then you want magic armor. You don't want magic guard anymore because magic guard is like with the 30%. It doesn't scale at all because the formula changed, and now like the damage is based on like if your armor is not the same level or higher than enemies, you take more damage. So you want more. You want magic armor. You want to level up magic guard to level 3, and then magic guard, and then the rest into magic armor. So you want to max energy volt. You don't have to worry too much about
Okay.
maximum
You're going
MP.
to completely change the game mechanics. I mean, is it still a classic server at that point?
I don't know, it's crazy. I mean, it is classic.
I mean,
it still feels like cock and ball torture.
Yeah, it's definitely going to still capture the spirit of
It
classic.
still
for what
feels
it's
like
worth.
I'm pissing blood every second that I try to raise 1% of my experience bar.
Yeah, that's what I feel
That's the
like.
true
It's
classic
just, it's
experience.
so painful.
Soul Remnant comes out this
Yeah.
week, right? Yeah, Soul Remnant comes out on the 13th. The problem is that that's Zelda Day. I wanted... We could like... Well,
I
would
have
you
a
guys
proposal.
join me on Soul Remnant if I cancel Zelda that day?
I would.
I don't know what this is. So
Soul Remnant? You played it with
yeah,
us. It's the indie Maple story. That
Yeah.
you play with us.
Oh, I completely forgot about that.
Celine,
Yeah,
please
that's coming
disconnect from the
out.
server.
It's coming out.
Celine, I see you in the server, Celine.
Okay.
Celine, you're the only one. Let me finish. Let me finish, she says. You have to work tomorrow.
I don't care.
Yes, you care. You have to work tomorrow. Come on.
Celine has discovered
It's just-
Factorio.
Wow, we really have. We really, in this amount of time, we really have produced 0 of the good one. We still have 3.
Yeah.
Celine, please, we need to.
Almost finished.
What are you doing? Oh, you're making a factory for solar panels?
No, it's already finished. I just need to put more circuits.
Okay.
I've
Celine's
made
making-
a factory for solar panels.
Now we have 2 solar panel factories. that can provide 2 different spots. Oh, someone made an entire line of. Oh.
I think that was Celine.
Oh, Celine was the one providing all this.
Celine really wants all the solar panels, but we don't have
Celine
the
wants
accumulators to go along
Celine
with
wants
it.
us to go green.
Yeah.
No, she was. I'm seeing the rate of production of uranium.
Wait,
All those solar panels also include accumulators in their blueprints.
Yeah, Celine is trying to give us a backup in case we take too long to make nuclear, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
It
but
helps.
Celine, I need you to save. I need you to get out.
I just want to finish what I started.
Okay. Oh, hurry up! Where's all this stuff even coming from? Oh, you made new mining operations. Okay. Holy fuck, Celine has been busy. More busy than me. I was just killing bugs and like messing around with the logistic bots. Fine, I'll finish what I'm doing while Celine finishes what she's doing so I can fucking quit. Telling everyone else has left the server.
Cloud has left the server.
I could rejoin.
No, don't rejoin. Are you done, Celine? Is it done?
Yes, my Frankenstein of
You
the
could
thing is
just
done.
forcibly shut down the server right now.
Shut up! Don't give her ideas.
I mean, I don't know how that will work, but yeah, I could do
Listen,
that
I
too.
don't know about the rest of y'all, but I do have to continue the job hunt hustle tomorrow.
Okie
Oh, best of
dokie.
luck.
Celine, please disconnect so I can save. Why is our pollution? Very bad. Our pollution is reaching the ocean now. It's traveling. Oh, it's gonna touch these guys over here soon. I'm gonna have to go on an extermination. Next stream.
Yeah, we're getting more and more pollution.
Oh, and this big one is also getting touched very soon. And it looks huge. That's a big one.
All right, I'm gone. I read it
Okay.
out. Stream done.
Okay, I'm saving stream 4.
That's not getting
Save.
touched soon. We're not expanding that close to it.
Stream 4, save, quick. Exit. And Celine, you probably want us to enable more stuff from the Colorline mod, especially for the circuits.
Yes, yes. I also want to play more Factorio myself, my own thing. If you do Remnant, I'll probably do that on my own.
Yeah, but you're busy with Pocopia DLC, and you're busy with Everhood 2. You're so busy. You play like 5 different games in a day.
No,
I
not
was wrong.
5. Well, there's
Mirror.
that.
You bought me High Five Rush as a gift 2 years ago.
Whoa, what the fuck? Was it a birthday gift?
It was a birthday gift.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
That game is almost impossible to stream because of the
There's a
They
stream
have a
mode.
stream-friendly mode
They
where
do
they
have a
replace all the
stream-friendly
music.
mode, and the original songs they made for it slap.
Oh yeah, the songs are supposed to be good for the streamer-free mode as well.
Yeah, it's
So-
really good.
I will stream Maple Story Classic on Tuesday again because it's complicated. Everyone can become level 100, and it's not just that. You can change to all the classes. Like you can you can do that. You are not locked down to use your subclass at level 100. But to do that, you have to actually go to Elnath and go into the house where the third job advanced people are. So we are gonna be dying so much. I don't know if they're gonna give us like a way to go there automatically, because
Well, the
if
fun
you
part
remember
is,
Classic.
I don't because when I was a kid, I never got off the island we're currently on. Like my experience is up to level 30. That's it. That's where my experience, my memory ends. So on Tuesday, you're about to throw me into something I've never experienced before ever.
Good. Join me on Tuesday so I can do that.
How much experience do you have with modern Maple Story, Cloud?
None. Never. I never touched
And
it.
you should never.
Okay.
And you should never.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Continue not doing that.
It's fine. It's fine.
an
It's just that I don't like that it's.
I think it's
it's
an
just-
interesting experience, especially in contrast to classic Maple. Like, there's something about modern Maple that scratches a certain hack and slash itch, but Soul's Remnant scratches it better. It just does. It's better.
If you join me for Soul Remnant, I will replace Zelda for Soul Remnant because it's the release. If it
Play
doesn't
Soul
explode
Remnant.
because it's the release.
That's true. It is going to be a release of an
It's an indie developer.
RPG.
I don't know what experience they have launching a server like for public, like because so far
They have done plenty of
They have
of
done play tests,
including
closed
a
play
couple of
tests.
public tests.
The
But like
public
this is going to
test-
be their first release, so
Yeah.
they're probably going to get slammed extra hard.
Yeah.
They're gonna fuck
Yeah.
up.
That's what happens.
Can I connect to the server if you're gonna keep talking?
The server is down.
Selene is addicted.
Selene is addicted. Holy shit.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have
You did
gotten
it.
Celine addicted to fact.
I
did
did it.
Factorio strikes again. You did it. You succeeded.
I already was addicted to Space Jam when it was a thing, so this Factorio is eating a thing I haven't done in a while, and I like it.
And Nessa is gonna.
I
Go,
often
go, go.
host servers for Factorio stuff. I've got
Yeah, Nessa's a host. You should talk to Nessa more.
I've got a Dedi box sitting on the wall that I use.
But you will have to set up the colorblind for Selene.
Sure. Bye bye.
Yeah, I still need to see, but I think it's just mostly just more painful and slower to identify things, but with organization you can work around it. But yeah, it is a pain.
Wait, does that mean you can do all the jump cuts? No, I think they only introduce a certain amount. I think I have access to Sleepywood. They didn't put a Kerning City jump quest. I didn't see it in the list. I do have Sleepywood. I could do the Sleepywood jump quest on stream and see how far CloudHop gets on jump on that one. Okay, we're raiding Baru, you said? Are we raiding Baru? They're doing schedule 1. They're making illegal substances. Are you sure we can raid into someone making illegal substances? On Twitch.
If it's that game, yes.
Mir, Celine is already on Factorio. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, we are making war crime machine right now. We're making like nuclear weapons. Let's see. I'm reading Baru. Yeah. Okay, I'm reading Baru. Here we go.
It's not like if I was doing lines of Moth dust.
No, you were making lines of solar panels.
Grinding the solar panels into dust and snorting them.
Okay, so ready set for Baru. We gotta go. My brain is also melting. We extended 30 minutes
Do
just,
the
just
outro. Do
yapping.
the outro.
Yes. Nessa, thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for coming, Celine. Thank you so much for coming, Cedi. And CloudHop, which is who already
It was
raided.
my massive pleasure.
And this is Moth signing out. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope all of you have a wonderful evening. I hope all of you have a very good night. If you're going to bed right now, I hope a giant moth from the void comes into your room to snuggle up you, keeping you warm, cozy, and safe, so you may have very good dreams. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye. Play Factorio, it's a very good game.
Bye-bye. Bye, Nessa.
Bye. Have a good one.
Bye, NoobJr. Bye.